So, I was supposed to do an emote. I did say I was going to work on it soon. It's been over 2 weeks. No way. It happens. Oh yeah, now the party's here. Pawn. But I'm pon, not pawn. I guess it's close. Cole got a pineapple. Joji got a chestnut. Cole got 500 points. Joji got 500 points. Kim got cherries. And Kim got 500 points. What did you wait for? Oh wait. It looks like Switch break. The OS is broken for me. I will also redeem a treat. Hello, Cold. Finally got my first fight. Congratulations, Shoji. As long as you get here when I start streaming, you have a chance of getting it. There's only 2 left. Now you can spend 500 channel points without spending any channel points. Hello, Cutie Pond. Hello, Joji. Pom got an apple. Lovely to see you here. Wait, where did I put the emote I made? Oh. There. This I made last time. But this time I'll make a new one. The one requested is kinda hard to see because the reference image I got is 28 by 28. That's all I got to work with. Oh why? Well, I guess I'll do my best. I don't even know what it's supposed to represent. Magical girl. I am a magical girl. So, on... oh, this one is active for some reason. This one is also active. So, a thing I was planning on doing is that on the 2nd of August, which is next month, of course, because it's not August yet, and specifically 13 days from now, or I guess, yes, 13 days, 12 days and 23 hours and 57 minutes. I'm going to have my streamathon. I'm not really sure what's going on in this picture. Well, I'll do my best. Now, it would be nice if I had a reference, like if the person in question could give me a reference. I guess I didn't ask for one, so I guess it's my fault. But anyway, on that date, I was going to have my streamathon, and as part of the streamathon, wait a minute, what's the name of this person? That's not what I wanted to click on. Huh. Weird. But This is weird. Did the person not? What's going on? This is weird. This is weird because I can't find the person's Twitch account anywhere. Oh yeah, that's the name of the Twitch account. Not sure why the person is this Twitch account actually. Still doesn't show up. There you go. Okay, there's more. Finally found it. But there's still nothing here. I guess that's Harry. Okay, the person is actually online now. What I do is have this picture to go on, and that one to go on. Wait, oh, I don't know what's going on in the picture. Still a bit confused, but I will do my best. Working, I mean. I guess that's a response from asking about the reference sheet. Oh, it's sure still my fault for not asking about it earlier. Okay, I will try to find another because I got. No, because very, I'm confused. Confused. That's what I am. Okay, I got something. I'll try my best. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is a very rough sketch of what I was thinking. Because there's a lot of variation of the specific thing asked for, which is slightly confusing me. This is not what I'm going for. Probably have to do some revisions of this. Just to get it correctly. Oh, I wonder if I got. Nope. I did not get what I was hoping for. Oh well. It was a different message. So why is it making noise again? I thought I set Discord to not making any noise. I wish there was way to tell it to. Yeah, probably disable only alert sound. Otherwise, they will play on stream when I am collabing. Which is something I don't want happening. And I was thinking that it has happened in the previous stream and no one has said anything. Because most people don't say anything. Which is fine. But if you don't say anything, then I'm not aware of it. Because I don't know how it sounds on stream. Because on stream it doesn't sound the same as it does for me. Is it my responsibility to see it, to make sure it's correct? Of course. But sometimes mistakes happen. And if it happens, then... well, I guess you just have to deal with it if you don't let me know I made a mistake. Well, go in. Ooh, Pat. Wait. Pat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Lavin. Pat. Panic at the disco. That's what it is. I guess they have some interesting music. I'm gonna just go watch the second band to get me through high school. Oh. Wait, what was the first? Probably mentioned that. I'm trying to remember which one it is. It was some band that also played. I don't say Green Day, but no, it was the other Green Day. The one no, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, well, let's face it was mostly Brendan, and he's a sweet boy. You like Brendan's sweet boy? Pawn, the John. What? I'm confused. Team, you're confusing me. You confuse me. I wonder how much of this I should. Since the reference image is only showing. Okay, that's it. It's like nervous. That's not what I want. Let's change that. Should not look nervous. Although, probably would work this out. Anyways, it's not good show. So does it matter? Maybe. Something more like that. Rimian. Hello, Rimian. Another 500 points to you, and oh, that's reminds me what I talked to you about. So I did talk to. Who is this, Rimian? I got so far into the stream before this happened. Was Rimian, of course, Rimian had to do it. Let's see, what did he say, Cole, before, like, when I'm in such a situation? Yeah, he's a sweetheart and a family man now. I'm proud he completed his career arc. Oh, well, I guess it's much easier to complete it when you become a famous rich person. I'm not sure if he's rich, but he certainly got paid significantly. Well, he did work for it, so he deserves it. Orimin is 87% cute today, and isn't that true? Orimin is a real cutie. Gonna have to fix that. No, you don't have to. And Fun Fun is 84% cute today. No, and then Orimin is mean to Fun Fun. Yeah, late. Like call is true. 3 minutes late. Oh, a wizard is never late nor early. He arrives precisely when he meant to. Oh yeah, that might be true, Remian, but you're not a wizard. I thought you were a knight. So you arrived late. Goal is 69% cute. Damn, nice. But even 52% cute, it dropped a lot for you. What do you mean it's by mean to Pon Pon? Coming in here late and then and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's probably will be this one like this. And then, oh, what am I wearing now? Oh, trans train. What am I wearing now? A lovely new dress. I'm happy with how it turned out. Thank you. Okay, how is this looking? Oh, is this looking? The no Pon Pon is cute. I am cute. I'm 99% cute. Almost full cuteness. Is a raffle emote? This is a raffle emote? Yes, I know I'm really at least earlier in this one and previous one, but yeah, I know I'm late. I know I'm late on the raffle emote. I need to be a bit quicker on it, but I mean it's a free emote. Can you complain? My goal is at least completed before the end of the month, so enough for yeah, yeah. I guess that's it. It's a free emote, you can't complain. I mean, sure, you did pay fake money for it. It's fake money. I didn't receive any of the fake money. It's not really money. That's why it's fake money. The money only works in my store, and I have an infinite amount of it. Let's put up exchange rates. How many Fun shell points is what I is it Fun carrot coins for a water type? What's the exchange? I mean, you do earn them like just as fast, so. Poor. Well, now the thing is with this emote is that it will be actually quite hidden, so I actually don't think I have to do the. Looks like such bleeding eyes. Okay, let's I'll send this because the person who won the raffle has been active and did answer some messages, so hopefully the person is quick at answering this one. Bunny, that's me. I'm Bunny. I am a fun the bun. For a while. I say dramatically. Well, I will be pun. That's certainly not. That's for certain. That's not. No, that's not going to change, and I have no plans of changing that anytime at all. Well, I hope they like it. Looks good so far. Yeah. Yeah, well, I got something like that, so I guess it's okay. Then I'll continue. We'll see if I can make the hair and everything. Okay. Something like that. Well, I will make it like that at least. So, but yeah, second of August. Oh, yeah, I should probably message that then. The Arabic word for the color brown is bunny. What is it pronounced similar to bunny? That is funny. It's pronounced bunny. Yeah, what does it come from? It comes from coffee, which is boon. With this suffix e. Bunny. That's the word. And the e suffix on extremely productive suffix. What does extremely productive mean? Is that a linguistic term? Used to derive adjectives with a meaning related to or nouns with meaning person related to or other nouns. For instance, funny, which is an artist from fun. So a funny bunny is a brown artist. Okay, what else? Funny bunny. It translates to technical engineer. That's very interesting. It will automatically translate to it as well. Although that was Deep L said that. Google Translate says bunny technician. Why would you say bunny? That just means brown technician in that case. Wait, how does it mean technician? Anyway, some of my translations it probably messes up. Anyway, so it doesn't. But anyway, I just thought it was funny with the funny bunny. I mean brown artist. But it doesn't translate to that. What does it actually if I actually type switches around? Brown art. Ah, it gives something else. That's, the pronunciation is different from what you wrote out. Oh, artist technician, it means the same thing. I see. I see. Wait, why can't it? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Wait, how is? Whatever. I don't speak Arabic. Try to make sense of it. But I didn't get anything other, so I will just continue drawing this one. Uh, Pink. Did you know pink is Swedish for pea? As in the noun. Hi. Hello, Puerto girl. Or even write something Arabic that I can't read. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing an emote. Hmm. Okay, let's finish this emote. And I do like the benefit of having the emote scene, which I said like maybe I should change it, but actually just doing an occasional emote of like random characters depending on who wins is actually like a good thing for me to get to experience different drawing different characters. So I'll probably just keep it as it is. It's just a monthly. I should have it normally like that. So it's a monthly emote I'll do. Not only redeem it if you actually want an emote, and that's an emote for you, not an emote for me. Even though one Oremia one actually made an emote for me based on what Oremia wanted, but that wasn't the idea. Should I clarify that on the description? Like even if you don't have a streaming or, I mean, you can still have an emote. I guess you do whatever you want with it. Do as you want with it. Except claiming that you made it. I mean, I made it. like? Only thing I can request is that I am added as the artist on Twitch. If you add it to Twitch, it's a shame you can't do that on Discord. Like add the Discord account to make was the artist. I wish you could add non-local accounts, if that makes sense as an expression. As on Twitch, you can specify the Twitch account, which they then have to approve it. But if the person who made it isn't on Twitch, which also happens, then that you could add the do it by writing basically linking to the account that I made it. So for example, if it's on doesn't matter which website. Well, a lot of websites do have it. It's the domain / the username. But therefore, you will just link it like that. And then when you check who made the emote, it's currently says artist blah blah blah, but then it could write artist and then the name of it and then like on this. Better than nothing. Brown rabbit. Oh, that's what they need. I can't read a rabbit. What a surprise! Who knew? Arneme bunga. Since Arabic does noun followed by adjective as far as I know. Arnab. That means a rabbit. Which refer to male and female rabbit and all other rabbits. Non-male female rabbit. It is also an older term used for 1 million Egyptian pounds. That's interesting. Paying a rabbit. Must be some expensive rabbit. Wait, how much is 1 million pounds? Well, in the current exchange rate, it's 17,000 euro. I mean, that's still. I wish I was worth more than that, but still a nice amount, I guess. Could have been less. So. Speaking of exchange, wait, oh yeah. Speaking of exchange rates, it's a thing I've been thinking of. I don't know if there's been any form of research on it. Plus, it will be really hard to kind of make research on it. It's basically, does the value of the currency change how people who use that currency and are used to it as important factor perceive things. One thing I definitely noticed, because I've grown up with the Swedish currency, which is Swedish crown. Whenever I pay something in euro, which is a tens the number, things just seems to be cheaper until I remember, like, all right, it's tenth of the value, so I multiply it by 10. Wow, this game only cost 5 euro. Well, that's actually 50 crowns. So it was 5 crowns. That would have been amazing. 248 more points spent. Thank you for the yoga outfit cold. My tummy's cold. But basically, does people who live with a currency that has a lower number, are they like a person who lives in a queuing up all the sheets, and compared to a person who lives with a currency with bigger numbers, does that affect how people perceive what is expensive? Because we can obviously say like, well, if you take two people who live with different currencies but they get the same amount of pay as in value, so they get different numbers in pay, and they should have the exact same expenses, and things should cost the exact same to buy. Would they? And of course, there are so many factors, which is why it is so hard to make this, because you have different cultures have different ideas of spending things. Because as far as I've heard, I cannot speak of it quite well, but when you have a country which has a system which I find, I guess, to be bad, such as United States, um, where you have this whole thing about credit card, and like you need a good credit index, whatever it's called, credit score or something. And then you also have like, if you buy stuff, then you get benefits. You can then use benefits to get stuff either like cheaper or stuff. I don't know exactly how it works, because we don't have any of that in Sweden. I mean, there is US imports of stuff, and I think that's terrible. And but anyway, because that encourages buying things, because you should buy things to improve your credit score, and you need to buy things so you can utilize the benefits. But that culture is not part of Sweden, or I don't know, the rest of Europe. You don't have any. We don't use credit normally to begin with. You have the money and you spend the money you have, and then you don't get any benefits of buying things, because if you do get benefits of buying things, that makes things more expensive, and there's always a reason for that. So you're not encouraged to spend your money the same way. So there are a lot of those factors that could affect how willing people are to spend things. And the reason why benefits makes things more expensive is because if you have, and this is why I think it's terrible to have this one of the cards like American Express. I think it's terrible that stores accept it in Sweden. It's because when you buy something with a card in a store, the store pays a fee to the card company for using that payment service. This is also why you can't pay with every type of card, and why and how American Express can give out these benefits is because their card is much more expensive than Visa and MasterCard are. So when you use that card to pay, you have to pay the store, not you. The store has to pay more for those customers. So that money that the store just paid American Express could then be paid back to the customer. And the problem is in Sweden is that you're not allowed to charge different prices for different payment methods. That means that this extra fee, if a store wants to accept MasterCard, let me fix that. If a store wants to accept American Express, there we go, is that they need to take this. Then there's an extra expense for the store that they then need to spread out across all products. It might not be a huge difference, but the more he uses it, the more expensive the product has to be. Meaning that if I go to a store, because I don't use American Express, if I go to a store that accepts American Express, I am paying for the benefits of American Express users, which I don't get any of. Now, of course, I could start using American Express myself, but I think that's a terrible system. I don't want to deal with all of that. So yeah, so that's I could just not buy from stores accepting American Express as a form of boycott. There's not many people using it in the first place. There's not like a huge issue, but it's still like it's not great for me. But anyway, that was besides the point. But it is an effect that could affect how much people are willing to pay stuff. There we go. That's also why American Express doesn't work in every store here in Sweden. But there are places it works. Oh, yeah. Most people here don't accept American Express, so that very recent card is practically useless. Yeah, but I've noticed that more and more stores are actually accepting it. Which, yeah, is a problem. As mentioned. And that's very interesting too. That I wonder if that's more specifically in your area or if that's more commonly across the whole United States. If the law that Sweden has that you cannot charge different prices for payment methods, if that was just removed and said like, okay, you are allowed, or I would say like, you're not allowed to charge differently, just wildly different prices just because people have different payment methods. However, if you could give the expense of using that payment method over to the customer, which technically isn't the culture we have in Sweden either. Whatever it says on the price tag is what you pay. But because that's half the law, but actually this wouldn't be covered by that law anyway. So that if you pay using a Visa or MasterCard, you just pay that slight extra. It's not much you pay. It's a tiny bit extra you pay. But if you use the American Express, I don't know how much extra that costs to use to pay with. But then, like, yeah, if you can use that card, it's just going to cost you more to use it. And you're basically paying more to use it, and then you, of course, you get the benefit, but that's the extra money you paid yourself. And then I wouldn't care if people are using it. Sounds like a headache for sure. Yeah, I wanna, yeah. And I was thinking, like, wouldn't it, and also for companies wanting to save a lot of money, wouldn't it be better if they just didn't accept the card? But that's just my opinion. Ender fun, you like to make me pure. And after making this one, I have a drawing to me. I have a drawing I want to make. But I guess that was still besides the original point, but I guess that was part of the point because it showed how culturally different regions are. Therefore, you can't Because that has been seen, like I see all these people like talking about credit score all the time. I don't exactly fully understand. I mean, I don't know how the system works. I just know there's something about. I could be wrong though, but something about the more you purchase, make a good purchase. Like you have to, if I understood correctly, not that I care really, but you make a purchase with the card, and then you get a bill sent home because that's like how credit works. You pay you get the product first, and then you get the bill for it later. Because the bank is paying, or the card rather is paying for you, and then you pay it afterwards instead of just using your money immediately and don't have to worry about future payments. But I guess that's just another part of trying to hide the actual cost and stuff. It's not hiding any cost, but like encouraging people to buy more. It's just a huge culture difference. And then but then go ahead. So even though US dollar is about a tenth the number size compared to Swedish crowns, there's such a huge cultural difference, so you can probably not look at those to see any difference. It's probably easier to check with euro because I mean Finland should culturally be quite similar to Sweden. I mean Finland was part of Sweden in the past, but that's probably easier. And also Finland has moved switch currency, so which a value that was much worth less than a euro to begin with. So perhaps it is possible to check, although that would be comparing old Finland to new Finland, so that could also be a factor. Too many factors. Too many factors. What character is this? This is Vector. I'm making this character as accurate as I can. I mean, of course, would be fruit otherwise. No, I'm not going to make the character. And hard because it's JPEG compressed, but it is a high resolution picture, so I should basically get correct colors. But as will place, I will. There's a few more details that will be added, so it's not done yet. So I will get some water. And I will see you very soon.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god!
sprint.
You guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
I need to press the first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, it didn't happen. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash one more time. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... Attackera alldeles för mycket. Oj, det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Jag förstår. Okej, was that fun?
No, Pokeball.
Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Apparently the game has severe slowdown. Well, that character left screen. Here's a win by default. You win! I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that.
Okay,
There we go.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Oh.
Well, we do love balls. Everything has to be balls. When did I say that at Pokemon Colosseum? Where's the place? Where's the place where everything is balls? The vatten, that's the word. Cole has 6 points. Serene has 5 points. Giggle. What are you giggling at? Quadrugle got a banana. Easy peasy, cheesy squeezy. You wanna squeeze that cheese? I'm a simple bunny, I like balls. That's which I said when I was trucking. I say a lot of things when I'm out trucking. Okay, so... Okay, should just shine me above the outline maybe. Oh yeah, so we're back to being a cat girl. I thought I was a bunny girl, but... Well, I guess I'm a cat girl now. I even have one bunch part of my name. It's not referring to any confectionery or whatever you call it. It is referring to bunnies. Okay, so now I just need the... I'm wearing a bikini now. The ads are now over. Okay, how do I do the hair? To achieve what is being drawn here. I don't know how to properly achieve this. That looks weird. Wait. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now, let's see. Okay, looking at that, I think putting mustard on the hat. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be hair. But I assume I guess that works. I mean, this works. I guess. Yes. Oh, I'm wearing his Tsukimizu or whatever it's called. I can't remember his name. Tsukumizu. Okay. So I can hide that. Now let's add the shading to it. Since I think that does improve. And said it a few times, but I really need to publish a schedule. I'll probably do that for next week and get back into gaming as usual. Something like that. Oh, I changed my colors. I'm purple. I'm purple with red eyes. It's like the toxic version of evil Quentin. If there's such a thing as a toxic version of evil Quentin. We like evil Ponpon as she is. We don't need her to be toxic. It will be very annoying to deal with when she becomes toxic. But why did I delete that? I was supposed to delete that. I'm a bit silly. Back to normal colors. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Don't know if that works, but okay. Didn't go as planned, so maybe I'll. I don't know. This just feels. It wasn't the easiest character to draw, to be honest. Back to my normal outfit. One we know Pon so well with. Perfect, I have more. I'm more toothache now. My teeth are falling apart, I guess. Well, what can I do about that? Nothing. Don't have money for it. But it's very warm. I mean, this might work. It's like not the best art I made. I think that yeah, right. Forgot to think do and which does help the readability of emotes. It's the sword bunnies. I mean, I could just. I don't think it will help me, the same time. But really nice changes. Maybe I went with. No, it's not. There, but like, yeah, of course. Also, I don't know. Yeah, I did add it here. Is that where element you can add another. Okay, what I could add is ring. But now I'm pure yellow. Change that one. I have to. Tiny. Oh, it still might work. I will see. I guess I'll export it and send it over and see. See what the response is I get. We're gonna see now. That's the one. What is the oh my god. I was just about to send it to you. Oh. You don't have any emotes on Twitch. Okay. Let me send it to you. It's almost perfect. I can love it. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Well, for a free emote, I guess a raffle win emote. I hope it's good. Well, you did say it. Almost perfect. Almost in parentheses even. So, well then. Now you can use it wherever you want. It should be um, it should work perfectly on Twitch. It should also work, like the resolution wise, should work quite well on Discord too. So it is 448 on one edge. That is 4 times the resolution of Twitch and 3.5 times the resolution of Discord. And no, I mean, aside from the half, which is kind of a weird resolution, but aside of that, there's no like crazy. I am back to my normal list again. Oh, there, hydrate. Posted check. Which you did half an hour ago, but whatever. I've probably done some hydrates and posted checks between, but. Is it time to show a butt? Okay, you want to see a butt? Okay, let's show you a butt. I'll show you a butt if you want that. Okay, I feel like there's more to do there. If there is something more, I do still have the. Okay, here it comes. There you go. That's a drawing I've been drawing on. What the hell is going on? Well, I don't know. Just being silly. Oh, a bunny. Okay, where's the reference? I got the reference here. Yeah, here in the references folder. There we go. Silliness. Well, this is my attempt at drawing it. This is still kind of a rough sketch. So, some parts might be more detailed than other parts. Well, let's not focus on that. Or maybe that's the part you want to focus on. I wanted to quickly find like because this is a quite a tricky angle to work on. I'm not drawn anything like this before. Sword bunny, so many sword bunny. Okay, that might help maybe. Something like that. I know something like that. Okay, oh yeah, okay. Using some of this art, you get like an idea of how to draw something like this. But it is a but. That is what it is. A big, soft, cozy butt. I mean, it's a butt, yes. I didn't say anything else. Of course not. That would be silly. That would be silly. Wait, is that Coach's booty dusty? Well, technically, it's not. It's not the butt that is dusting, but it might be a bunny you recognize. If the bunny who is dusting would like to step forward, that is. Explode. Why are you exploding? Okay. Okay, I'm getting some reference because I said I haven't drawn something like this before, so I kind of need some ideas of what a thing like this looks like. But Ponpon, I thought you were going to be really experienced with this stuff, drawing it all the time. Well, ish, no, maybe. Okay, this might be a bit too silly. Okay. I guess start where it's most important. Kind of like this. Thing is, I haven't really drawn like the shape of the butt. It's just legs. There's no butt here, so I kind of need to add the butt. If that makes sense. As I said, I haven't drawn from this angle. This is why I'm looking. The reason why I'm looking at these reference pieces here. I can see like, well, yeah, I see now that I kind of have to draw the butt. You know? I'm not experienced in drawing butts. But fun, you did that butt. Okay, how many times have I drawn butts? Actually, out of curiosity, how many times there's been butts in my art? I mean, this one is that's not the open button. That's not the button. This one is like, does this one count? Is that count? Does that count as a butt? What's the next butt drawing? There's this. We can pick this version. Yeah, I don't think this one turned out that way. It is a terrible drawing. I should redraw it though. At some point. Rarely do I draw butts. I mean, even in a drawing like this, I mean, this is the most you get out of these butts. It is not much of a butt. and this one, which again is, I think, turned out to be kind of terrible. So maybe I should. Oh yeah. There's this one. Here's one I drew a butt, but it's not much of a butt. It's kind of missing the butt. Not much of a butt. Here we got a butt too. Not much of a butt, I mean. Um, well, and of course, there is this one. There's a very clearly butt here, but again, it's not like a superb butt. It's probably good, but it's like could probably draw it better. So I will try to do a better butt here. Evil Fun wears yellow on these. No, don't look. I mean, that artwork is public. You can just go and look at it right now. By the way, it's been there. You can just go and look at Evil Fun's underwear this whole time. But yes, it is yellow with flowers on it. Very evil looking. That's why I asked, like, if I turn into Evil Pon, should the underwear change too? What drawings have I made of Evil Pon? Two? I never drawn Evil Pon more than twice, right? Oh well, once, but two versions of it. Quick. Yeah, it is. I wanted to. But yeah, here's the link on all the Evil Fun drawings, which is just the two versions. Good lord. Fun Hawk Skater 2. Yeah. I have that too. It's a set of four pictures. Okay, let's look at Fun skateboarding then. I think those pictures turn out pretty nice. Pon is ready to do some skateboarding. Pon is holding a skateboard. She does her first trick. Whoa! Amazing. She does a handstand. In a skirt. Maybe not the best, but people like it, I guess. And then she crashed. Oh well. It happens. Nice headstand. Well, it was a handstand, not a headstand. You silly coachy. I actually don't know if that's what handstand. I like how you can just barely see the height. Oh yeah, yeah, you like the barely visible heart here. Ooh, sneaky heart. Was that kind of the heart print then if it's barely visible? But yes, I did also on the. Wait, where did it go? I did it here. Yes. in this drawing. The tags are escaping. Not that. Yeah. I've added it to. Wait. It should be visible in. It's visible in 3 pictures I made. Of which one has an alternate version, but some reason I feel a breeze. Wait, Orimian? No, white cat? I read Orimian because it's an outfit and my brain messed up. White cat? I need to change my name. White cat, why? Poor Ponpon, yeah, poor Fonfon. Look at poor Ponfon. No, you don't look at poor Fonfon. Don't look at poor Ponfon while she's in her underwear. So much art, amazing, worth it. I do have a lot of artworks. I don't know how many artworks. So there's a total of 88 separate pictures I have. But that includes variants. So actually, fully unique artworks, I do not know because I haven't counted. Skunk! Always the precious Banban. I had a bit of an issue there, but hello, Stolas. Wait, don't know which country you are from, so therefore I don't know how to read your name. Hello, Prince. I'm a princess. Cookie Ruby, hi, hello. That sounds like a really sweet name. I can only assume that you're a very sweet person. Showing up Ponpon's underwear. Eggplant for a white cat. What? The speech bubble behind the butt. Yep, there it is. There's the speech bubble behind the butt. And the design of the panties there is actually matching this design. And you also got some tags here, although I didn't add any text or anything to them. But yeah, that's the second picture. I added the tag to it. And it got 2 versions, with and without the speech bubble. And the third and final one is this one, which some say is a bit naughty. This one. Oh no, Ponfon is having a bit of an issue. But yes, there's a tag added there too. It's pulling up her dress. Look at the beautiful water. You can even see Ponfon in it. Yeah, I had fun with the reflections of the water. Anyway, enough of that. I had a butt to draw. How are you? It's terrible, but I am right. And what more can we ask for? I don't know. a lot of it are terrible for me, but let's not dwell on that now, shall we? Okay, I need to make sure that I get a good shape here. Antoine, you can throw this on screen. I think I can. I think I can. And I'm doing it at this very moment. I think. Let's see. I made some delightful mini deep dish pepperoni pizzas, each bursting with gooey melted cheese. I don't like you can bite into it and you're just bursting out melted cheese. I don't like too much cheese, but if you really enjoy the cheese, then it must be good. And generously topped with spicy slices of a pepperoni. There's two different. Did you know there's two different pepperonis? There is there is a fruit named pepperoni, which is spicy, and then there's some sausage also named pepperoni, which is also spicy. So that's interesting. Anyway, if you go somewhere and like ask for like, I want a pizza with pepperoni on it, who knows what you get, depending on where you are. A bit of I mean, you get something spicy at least. Um, Although to be fair, you probably don't slice. No, you slice the fruit too. Obviously, a sausage is typically sliced on a pizza, but no, you would. I mean, there are those that don't slice the pepperoni when they put it on pizza. And also, yeah, but both are also used on pizza, just to make it even better. Um, but I think I've seen it both sliced and unsliced. The fruit, that is. So, I guess if you have the sausage and the fruit on a pizza, both sliced, that would be fun. Now I need to make a, or even that's a pizza we need to make, a pepperoni pizza. I don't even know what you would call them to distinguish them. Pepperoni sausage and pepperoni fruit. All encased in a perfectly golden buttery crust. Crusty butter. No, I assume it's pizza crust with butter. Encased, so it's like covered. It's like a double-sided pizza sandwich pizza. But you said one mini, so like small one. But did you make a large pizza and cut it in slices? I don't know. Very educational. What is educational? Do you know if we can custom clip studio menu with another color than white or black? Well, by default, probably not. But you can probably mod it. It's not, yeah, it's not like Clip Studio is following any form of standard. Watching a TV show on TV. What is it like that? You actually wrote watching a show on TV and there's Bobber. That's a drink, right? I know you're referring to Beaver. You know, I have a butter thing you were saying that quite. Oh, Shrek 2 music. Wait, which song is Shrek 2 music? Because I've seen Shrek 2, but it's been a while ago. I don't remember all the songs in it. But I know All Stars in it. In the first one, not the second one. The second one has. First one ends with. First one. Okay, first one has the All Star song in the middle of the song, and then I think it ends it with Donkey singing All Star as the end credit sequence. And then in the second one, I think the end credit is Viva la Vida Loca. Which also sung by Donkey. So, Eddie Murphy. But aside from that, I do not know what any of the other songs are in any of the films. I think Shrek 1 also has I'm a Believer. Don't remember which band it is. I can play All Star from first Shrek on tenor, but you cannot play All Star by the original band. Specifically the Shrek version. No, being silly now. That sounds like it would be difficult. Good on you, honestly. Remember is doing well on it, just playing it blindly. Not as difficult as playing the opening guitar riff from the Leopard. Pour some sugar on me on the tenor. I can pour some sugar on you, Ian. It's the song that plays during the factory escape. No idea which song it is. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, let's not wait too long because Coach is excited about this drawing for some reason. Don't know why. I wonder how the. I wonder if I can post this one on Coach's series. If this is pushing it too far, or if this is allowed. Or if it lacks an exception because it's Coachy art. Is this how the tail looks? Oh wait. It's not like it's super, instead of super important, yeah, you're right. I mean, I can at least try it. Depends on how correct the rough sheet is. It was like, according to the, because I actually seen a rep sheet there where the artist misspelled the character's name and the owners of the characters like that. Who cares? That's fine. But just because it's a rep sheet doesn't mean it's correct. And I am aware of that. I need a ref sheet of one, but I don't have one. I just have the model like I use on screen. That is my ref. I'm adding edges because I like it. I don't know why I like it. I just like the contrasting part of it. It's cute. It's often added to my design. It feels rare for Ponpot withdrawing a song. It makes it a little more exciting. You're right. I don't think I've ever drawn a song before. Ponpot is drawing a song. You don't need to tag this stream as sexual. It's just artistry, okay? Artistic song. Oh, you're right. If I were to search for the word song and pon, Nope, nothing. What a surprise. Or maybe it is a surprise. Maybe they would expect Pon Pon to draw it more often. I want to kind of look. I'm trying to see if I can get a reference for not making it way too detailed, but but getting the right look, basically. But speaking of Shrek, because I don't have anything else to say, Shrek has been a film series that have been parodying a lot of things at the time as they were made, and people find those films to be enjoyable. Then they decided to actually finally make a new Shrek film where they again parody things of the time it is made. And then people have a problem with it and say that they don't like these parodies. And like, okay, but it was not a problem back then. But I guess because people who grew up with Shrek was part of those things in the back in the time. But now they're parodying things that people aren't as attached to. Now people feel disconnected from it. I guess. I mean, I guess that sounds like a good explanation of what's going on. To be fair. And that's a fair feeling to have. But then people complain about I don't remember how people describe it. Something that is wrong that is doing in some way, even though that's a thing Shrek is always done. But yeah. Yep. Something still feels wrong here. I wonder if I can add a line here. Although it might be this line here that is wrong. Maybe, I mean, I forgot the quotes. Maybe you should catch me saying fuck. Oh, poor Todd who has not been here since. Something. All the Fox codes are about quotes. And not natural codes about quotes. I think there's 2 or 3 of them, and all of them are like, well, I don't have any quotes saying Fox. I'm like, maybe you should catch me saying Fox. Okay. Okay, that looks bad, but what was that but again? It's going to be covered by the dress anyway, so it shouldn't really matter how it looks. Since you won't be seeing that. As I said, I don't have much experience drawing birds. So also it was requested that this one is right. Oh yeah. Okay. Look at that bulge. The tasteful coffee. Well, I actually don't know how large of a bulge he should have. Is there official art for how bulgy the bulginess should be? Giggle giggle. Oh no. One point is being too. Well, that was quite a quote to save. Oh my god, they're even stripes. Oh yeah, that will help. Is it makes the bulge easier to see the shape of as it's right. Oh, I wish there was a drawing of the ears from behind. There are some in this reference art. There are front view. I mean, I guess it wouldn't. I mean, it would be an effort for me to put it on screen, but I guess not because I can just copy it here and paste it here and like show you. Ooh, this is what it looks like. Maybe I should double check. Because oh, why is this square not responding? What? Give me a moment. Discord stopped working. Okay, Discord has stopped working completely. Okay, Discord is working, but it decided that. Okay, maybe this software is not working actually. Okay, let's just start this one then. This is a problem I have with Windows, which Apple doesn't have a problem with, is that in Windows the program handles the Windows, the actual program Windows in Windows. I think that should be something that should be taken away from the programs. Will it limit how much you can do with the Windows themselves with a program? For example, managing well, a bunch of stuff. Well, yes, it would prevent programs from doing that crazy stuff which they sometimes do with Windows, such as Chrome puts the tabs on the name list thingy, title bar, I guess it's called in English. Sure, that is true, but perhaps those functionalities should be added into the Windows thingies. The Windows, they don't have to. But anyway, the reason why I wanted to see, because I'm pretty, yeah, Kochi did post this ref sheet public on, well, public. It's on the server. If you want to join Kochi's service, you can see this artwork. And as I wanted to say, because this is obviously the best way of viewing the artwork, you do have the you have the ears here with the dressed version. Oh yeah, you have Kochi naked, but there's no details except for a butt. You have the ears here, but the ears are removed here, so you can actually see all the details on the back. Just the butt. But and also how this outfit looks from behind, such as the nice bear back there, which I do like. But that means I don't know how the ears look like from behind. Anyway, that was what I wanted to say. So the butt is bulging strangely here, but I will. No, I want to do that thing. The dress is going to cover it up anyway, so it doesn't really matter how it looks here. So it's fine. So it is fine. So that's what I wanted to say. The reference art. That's the tiny bit with the reference. It's a good reference art. It's great and it works perfectly. And I wish I had something like that at one point. But I don't know what the ears looks like from behind because it's not included. I assume I can make an assumption. Kochi booty. Kochi has a nice booty. Oh, ads played. Oh, I didn't get some. Oh, whoops. I forgot that ads were playing. Oh well, that was me. Not the first time she's drawn a bulge. That is true. I have drawn a bulge before multiple times. Maybe that's a code to save. I should quickly go and get some more water because it's kind of warm here. Well, babe. Oh, I guess I should show that right as I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So, yes, let's look at the bulges. Oh, well, that's a thing to say. How many bulge drawings are there that Pompa made? 4 of them. So not only will this be the first time I draw a thong, it will also be this 5th drawing of a bulge. Well, let me show you. This is the first one I made. And I'm pretty happy with that. I think that artwork turned out pretty good. I mean, I got paid for it, so I put extra effort into it. Okay, let's read the first comments first, then, as I show this. Hey, don't look! It's rude to look at Kochi's booty. But really, I probably should have said for them to keep the ears on a picture, but I didn't think much of it at the time. It's okay. Yeah, there are things that I didn't think of too when I mean, it's understandable. Like, but yeah, because I want a reference art reference sheet, whatever you call it, of Pumpkin. That's a good thing. I need to remember that. So that I can have a view of Pumpkin from the front with the ears, from behind with and without the ears. To show, because ear would basically just be a second layer that is shown on one, but either on the other shoots. A bit more work, but it shouldn't be increasing cost that much. But your figure is so pretty. Kochi does have a... Yeah, Kochi does have quite the wide hips and wide booty, which I guess figured is quite Cold's interest. Cold like wide figures, if I got it right. Good bunnies. Okay, you can look. If you think Kochi is pretty, you can look. I think Kochi is pretty. Wolf Bulge, oh my god, it's so cute. I think it's a wolf actually, but yes. I need to double check now. Why is it so slow? Sometimes it gets incredibly slow. Oh, my internet is working fine. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Yeah, it's a fox wolf hybrid. Wolf. Yes, I remember correctly. Anyway, the next one I made was this one. And I really struggled with the audience in this because the audience, I always made the audience. The audience is still too small. What's with the sus face? I mean, anyway, there's some bullshit. I think this is the smallest bullshit I've made so far. I wonder what that says. I'm not like fully happy with the shape. I would make the outfit differently, and there's probably a lot of things I see here that I would change. Maybe add a bit of a thumb here. Maybe crop this a bit higher. Because I think that would look better. Crop this a bit lower. Maybe make an arm wide. I'm drawing with my mouse. Or maybe I should make a redraw of this. Maybe Water should pay me for it then. Water wouldn't. Water wouldn't. Struggling with the audience because they all wanna feel something. Wait, what did they wanna feel? Women don't have starting points left. This is the third drawing, and this one even includes 2 bulges. It should. It's the two bunnies. Coco and Coco. No, Choco and Coco. That was their names. Choco and Coco. That's their names. But I do have a fourth drawing. And it's in this one. And I think I got the shape of the bulge much better in this one. Oh yeah. It's also striped. And these two characters are two specific characters from a comic that I've read. One of those naughty comics. Okay, you don't see anything more than bulges. And you barely get to see bulges either. Sadly. There's no nudity in it. But there's panties. And boys in panties. So, those are the three pictures. Back to this drawing. Oh yeah, I was drawing the ears here. But yeah, I can only assume the ears are like fully dark on the backside then. There's no patterns or anything. Like white spots or anything. And it would be nice to see like the whole shape of the ears without it being obstructed. It's okay, it's okay. but as an artist who's still learning, having as much help as I can would does help me. Sportswear, hat pads, tummy up, got a touch both the head and tummy. Soon, if we achieve the goal, there will be nude boobs too. Okay, I do have the back of the hair here. Kochi has a short set of hair. Our femboys typically like. I shouldn't have thought about that. Femboys tend to have short hair or long hair, like medium hair. I guess. I guess Coach has more of a medium hair. Not like shorts. But it doesn't go below the head. I haven't thought about that. It would be more feminine to have long hair, but also some femboy. I need to do research and look at some femboy. Fun. What made you wanna draw this femboy in this pose, wearing a song? well, actually, the reason why I picked the song was because that's kind of what it looks like on the reference art on the sheet. To be honest, that might not be the intention, but it's kind of what it looks like. And also, there's a quote about femboys that might be applicable. I remember the quote. Maybe you should search for it, Coachy. Maybe you want to type quote femboy. Femming, you got a kiwi. Hi, hello, I'm drawing a bunny today. I'd argue to find a reason not to draw a femboy because I want to draw Pon and fem girls. Which I guess is okay. I should change the title. Drawing a femboy made. Oh, there are two femboy quotes apparently. Quotes, or is she being creamed while the femboys are Oreoing? But if I see some femboys, I get horny. I can't help it. When I first got in contact with Kochi, it was like Kochi said that he hasn't collabed with anyone, and I was just because I was looking for more people to collab with. So like, well, yeah, why don't we decide to collab? And then I looked up more about Kochi and like, oh my, Kochi's a fanboy. Oh, then we definitely need to collab. No doubt about that. And now I've collabed with Kochi at least. It's been 3 times, right? I cannot remember 3 times. And I get excited every time. Well, I'm sure I'm doing the hair correctly here, but and then there's a hand covering it. And hair is actually radiated, which is an interesting look. Does that give it more of a hair look? What? Consider that. That might be true. Okay, let's put this in a... This should already be a separate layer. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm just... It will make more clear, mere chloris. Actually, that's kind of more clear, reverse it. Mere chlor, reverse vowels. That is. Mere chlor is actually not too far from the Swedish expression mere klar. Although I would probably say mer tydligt. But whatever. Whatever. I found the loophole, chat. She says some femboys, more than one. I'm safe. I mean, you are part of femboys. Well, I guess you're right. If I see one femboy, I might not get like super horny. Oops. I don't get horny, I just get excited. There's something, yeah, and I remember correctly. Every time we have been tracking. Well, it's fun. I have absolutely no problem doing more tracking. And we have to do it again because we need to finish our deliveries before I like collab with someone else. You know. Otherwise we can't continue. I mean, otherwise I guess I have to finish it on my own or something. Okay, the bow needs to be further down. The bow needs to be up. So, let's first draw the bow. Cute little bow. Yeah, Pon should. Wait, I actually don't remember if Pompon had a bow on the back of the main dress. Do-do-do. Something like that. So let's see. Is this Pompon dancing in a cage? No. I mean, Pompon doesn't have a bunch. Roxys, you're funny. I've said it many times. Oh, Pompon is drawing a bunny. It must be Pompon. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just a funny thing that keeps happening over and over again. But no, I'm actually drawing a different bunny, which I've done a lot. Okay, I know I've drawn a lot of pictures of Pompon, but I do wonder, have I drawn more pictures of all the bunny pictures I've made? Is the majority of those Pompon or not? If I were to search rabbit here, I get, it doesn't tell me how many pictures there are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus 1 times 4 minus 1. 8 times 4 minus 1. 31 pictures of bunnies with Pompon in them. And the number of not with Pompon in them, with and without Pompon in them, but with specifically Pompon in them. Okay, that's actually a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fair enough. 6 times 4 minus 1. 23 of the 31 pictures do include Pompon. So, yeah, I do draw Pompon a lot. So, like 3/4 of the bunny pictures include Pompon. But less than half of the pictures include Pompon of all the pictures I've made. But anyway. No, not Pompon. It's a maid with a feather duster. I mean, Pompon could be a maid with a feather duster. No, but your head is in the right place. It's not a cage. It's a bookcase. It's not a cage, it's a case. But your head is in the right place. Does that mean like, oh, I do want to see Pompon dancing in a cage? Is that what you're trying to say? Of course you want to see that. You know, actually a thing I would like to make. I don't know, I still need to look it up because there's another thing I wanted to make. And that's the thing for Neville. It's a way, because in the past, because Neville wanted kind of like a dress-up game, or I don't know if he wanted it, but there was an idea to make a dress-up game featuring Benny, because he was drawing a bunch of different outfits. Like, oh, to make a dress-up game out of this. But the problem is that the way I would do a dress-up game in the past would just be to make a flash game and put it on DeviantArt or Newground. Well, they do have the new system. But I'm thinking now, what software would you use nowadays to make a game? Because I do know you can make an HTML5 game, but can you publish that anywhere? Or is there like another tool that is possible to use to make a game with? Because that would be a good game to start with, a dress-up game. Because a thing I want to do, which I've had a thought about doing it for a long time, for years now actually, is some kind of, because I remember the Dancing Pompon idea. It's kind of like a series of still pictures of different during a performance. It's not like fully still pictures. They could be like different element, like animated in it, kind of like it's like a slow-mo shot of moment during the performance. So you have like a movement, slow movement. But mostly with translation in the sense of the object is moving and rotating, but you don't have like a full body animation. But then, the game, if you can call it that, starts with you choosing what outfit each of the characters are going to have, and then you play the performance, and then they will do the performance in those outfits. And certain events in the performance could play out differently depending on the outfit. And of course, no outfit should be an option as well. Anyway, but that would require some software, and then publish it somewhere. I don't know what options I have. I haven't looked into it, but it shouldn't be too hard to look into. What do you mean? All buns look the same, huh? A bigotry in chat. Bad jokes. I mean, is it like I draw a yellow bunny? Oh, is that fun? I draw a blue bunny. Oh, is that fun? People are silly. I'm a white bunny. Okay, you can't see really what this bunny looks like, but this does not look like. Look at these cheeks. This is, and the balls for that matter. I mean, maybe you shouldn't look at the balls. This isn't fun, but I guess you couldn't see it when I'm gonna zoom in or something. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's just funny. I'm not mad or anything. I just find it funny. Don't get me wrong. It's a running gag in this bunny. I'm a buns too. But why do you call every bunny a pon-pon then? Okay. And this one should be like lower down. In the Conquer a Nightclub cage. Wait, what? You want to be in the Conquer nightclub cage? Is Conquer a game I should play? Probably isn't my type of humor. Something's really wrong here. Yeah, I think. I know what. I know what is wrong because this makes no sense. Let me correct it. Because if the shape of the butt goes up here, and then. Yeah, this whole angle is very new to me, so this is a lot of experimenting from my perspective. You'd be the berry to my conquer fun. Wait, what? What's a conquer? And why berry with an I? Oh, I need to look that up. Berry conquer. Oh. Wait, why is it written in past tense? Berry was Conker's girlfriend. The first appeared in Banjo-Kazooie as a cameo, apparently. Oh, she had a different. Well, Barry is. Oh, Barry. I guess Barry should be. Oh yeah, it's just a texture in in the Banjo Kazooie. Barry is also. Is there no other pictures? Because that's an outfit from Pumpkin Guitar, I guess. Spoilers! Oh no. Oopsie. But well, spoilers, but you know, spoilers. Well, I guess I have to play it. I'm not going to remember that. Anyway, I guess I'll add. I was just going to pass it over as a weird quirk of the wiki. Like, it's an old game, well, let's write it in past tense. But then when you say, like, well, is that an actual spoiler? Then, like, oh, okay. Well, it became a spoiler when you said it was a spoiler. It wasn't a spoiler until you said that. Just saying. Anyway, that adds Barry from Conquer. Done. As one of the outfits. Nope. Headpads thing. Alright, you got the headpad reading. Use that one. You headpad me for real. Trying to be cheap here, hmm? Wait, am I? Is this correct? Or is this looking weird? I guess that is one of the examples I wanted to bring up when it came to a thing that isn't a spoiler until you actually claim it's a spoiler. Then it becomes a spoiler at that point. So, anyway. Look, Kimmy got a strawberry. I'm saving my points for this. Kochi has entered the monthly raffle. You now have one ticket in the raffle. Exciting! We got a lot of people in this month. But lucky you, Kochi, because if you don't win this month's raffle, or actually it will, well, I guess you're buying tickets during these months, and spinning who wins will actually happen the start of next month, on the first stream next month. I actually forgot to do it the first stream this month and had to do it the second stream, but whatever. If you don't win, all the tickets you have purchased for this month will survive for one more month. So the spin next month will be all the tickets you purchased for June and July. And when the spin is done, it will then, and I confirm the winner, it's going to say all tickets from June have been removed, and the winner's tickets from July have been removed as well. And then you can start buying tickets during August for the July-August raffle at the start of September. And that's how it works. Pretty simple system, I hope. No, but that was very complicated and I did not follow along. Well, what are you talking about? still hearing this song. Because I can only think of the game that this song is played in. And not having all the sound effects from the game while this song is playing is weird. Song fits the game pretty well. But it is its own standalone song. Licensed song. I still need to contact to join their Discord server and ask if my idea works. I'm not sure why I'm drawing this like this, but okay. But whatever. Anyway. It's over for me then. Wait, do you know how many tickets there are? I wish. Should that be a thing you should be able to check? I don't have command. Well. Oh my. Well, you can do the command raffle, I think. Let's see. Yes, you just do raffle. Actually, I should allow. And what the thing I said I was going to allow was being able to spell raffle. You have 0 tickets out of 20 tickets in the raffle. There we go, that's how you check the total number of tickets. Is it okay? Mistress? Wait. Hello, Mistress Bonbon. Wait, what does Mistress mean? Now I need to look that up. Mistress. A woman, specifically one with great control, authority, or ownership. Technically true, because I have great control, authority, and ownership of this stream, so I would be a mistress of the Pon the Bonbon stream. Mistress is the female equivalent of master. And as well as can also be used for a female head of the household, a female teacher, the other woman in an extra marital relationship, generally including sexual. Dominatrix. Oh yeah, that's Scar's Pon. Well, I'm a dominatrix. A woman well skilled in anything or having the mastery over it. A woman regarded with love and devotion, a sweetheart. It can also, in Scotland, be used for a married woman. An archaic term, a respectful mode of address to a woman. But I guess people don't use it nowadays. That says archaic. Obsolete. What's the difference between archaic and obsolete? The jack in the game of bowls. It can also mean a female companion to a master. But I guess the usage of woman outside of marriage kind of could possibly have made it have a negative connotation. But anyway, if you use it as a term of being the leader here or something, then I am Mr. Spunpun. Wouldn't really refer to me myself as that. I don't use titles. Why mistress told us we're so back. Broly, why are you crying? Don't cry. Is it okay? Now that I read about this, I mean, I wouldn't call myself a mistress. I wouldn't call myself anything other than pon pon. But I mean, it's not a bad term. I guess if you want to call me mistress, that's fine. I got 2 lucky bunny feet. You should see, play the clip of Neville talking about his lucky feet. Don't worry, Pon Pon, I'm a casino expert. Yes, do you want to, if you want to increase your also winning, buy more raffle tickets. Pon Pon is too innocent. What do you mean? I'm always innocent. I mean, yes, you are correct. Mistress Princess Ponbon. I mean, my name is Pon Pon, not Ponbon. Actually. But okay. I mean, I don't kink shame. If you're like a woman in charge of your life, you do you on. So when Matrix Pon Pon outfits soon, yeah, add it to this suggested list of outfits. And I will add it when I get it. What I will do when it, like, I decide that, okay, I feel like wanting to add an outfit. I take the list, I pick out the outfit I want to do the most. Well, first I do have to make all the 2D outfits to 3D, those takes priority. So I will just do them in the order that I am interested in making them. And then well, as the list narrows down, I will get closer to the dominatrix Pon Pon outfit. But we do have to make Twitch change how redeems work, either by being able to group them or being able to have like a drop down option, so I can put all of the outfit redeems together. Because the more I add, the longer the list of redeems become. And it becomes a bit unwieldy. And the max number of redeems you can have existing on your account, as a streamer that is 50, regardless if they're enabled or not, as far as I know. So I have a list of 100 outfits. I can't have all of them active at the same time. It's just not possible. So the idea is that I will probably just have StreamBot randomize which outfits will be used for a stream. And then also pick them relevant to the category and stuff. I could have it so you can like type out. I guess I could have specific one you can pick directly, and then I could have like other outfits, and then you can just type out the name of the outfit. That's an idea to do, how to do it. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess. Minder. It increases your chance. Not guarantees it. Trust me, I know. 6 raffle tickets and still lost one. Even with 3 roll. Wait, Cold, how many tickets do you have at this very moment? But yes, you are correct. It does only increase your chance, not guaranteed. But I mean, if you get like 1,000 and 20 of those are not yours, I mean, true, it's not guaranteed. For giving me Pon Pon, I didn't know how I've done. Don't worry, Broily. You're worrying too much. Okay, of the official, I guess I'm calling it official reference art. You just call it in the reference sheet. Tail goes through the skirt. I assume the skirt has a hole for the tail. Does it have like an elastic band thing on the skirt hole? So as you pull the tail through it, it grabs onto the tail around the tail. Um, or does it not? Is it not elastic? So it's just a gap? Because in that case there might be, because then you will have a gap between the tail and the skirt. But I guess it's up here anyway, so you wouldn't really. Although it depends on how large the gap is, because if the gap goes too far down, you might see too much. Anyway, Fun One is talking about stuff for sure. Okay, let's see if I can draw these. Although according to this reference, according to this artwork, the skirt is actually going like it's going up like this. It goes up like that, and then it goes down like that. So you got the ruffles here, and you got the ruffles there, and then you see the butts. So maybe I need to fix this, or because I was otherwise thinking it would go up like that and go down like that. Just still seeing would be very. I don't know what I like. If I like this one or. Or if I like this way better. I mean, it does show more butts. I mean, I know what some people would probably pick. But no, maybe that is better. Let's see. Quote, I wanna mess with you because you're messable. Broily has been following for 8 months and 16 days. Nice going, Broily. Must have been hard work. Amazing work on the spot spawn pun. Thank you, Cole. You like the accuracy in the coachy spot. I need to add more spots. These are just the initial spots. 8, I think. 8? Wait. What are we talking about again? A lot to count. Oh, you mean number of spots? Well, I guess someone has to count in. Well, I guess. Coach, you, I'm actually curious. Just out of curiosity, since you got a base model, 3D model, yeah, that you then turn into Kochi. Did you modify it, or did you like have someone else do it for you? I mean, I would modify it myself, of course, because I do have I've shown that I have experience with it, but I'm just curious. Just out of curiosity is all. It's because I'm loyal to your stream, Pon Bon. Now you're saying Pon Bon again. So much for loyalty, I guess. I really appreciate that you're here, Broily. You know I appreciate you. If you're feeling down anytime, just stop by and say hello, and I will greet you. Might not greet you the second you say hello. Don't. Not that I'm ignoring you. It's just sometimes I'm just busy, busy. I texted the bunny spot. If that's what you mean, onto the mod. Yeah, I meant basically anything you modified, as picture wise. If you changed the shape. I know the one you got has a shape keys you can alter the look. But I meant outside of that, outside of the settings, it allows you to. So was it just the textures then? The nose and ears are pink, as I feel I'd have trouble changing it to match Kochi, as I don't know how to texture code to add shading to the ears. Do you want help with that? Wait, what do you mean shading? Just aren't. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean shading? I'm actually curious. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like the inside of the ears? That is on your model. Well, on your character is supposed to be like white grayish. I mean, if you want to, I can help you with the texturing. That's no problem. If you want it to be more accurate to what coaches should look like. Sounds like the real learning curve. I mean, yeah, I can send a picture. It's also on the news, but it's hard for me to make it look good. One more than send a screenshot of the texture. I mean, you can just send the textures as they are. I can modify them for you. Or like, I guess because you also wanted the actually, let's try. Since you also wanted the an outfit for your, and as we read on the license, you are allowed to share the model with an artist who can make clothes and stuff for it. But then I still have to pay for it myself if I'm going to use the place of because I'm interested in. Oh, that's good. That would also allow me to see more in detail. Like a demo version of the model. But I do still have it on the goal that either I purchase the outfit, no, either purchase the model, or I pay someone else to make a pom-pom model from scratch. With which includes the rigging. Yeah. Okay, I feel like here I want to modify this part a bit. Come on, grab that. Thank you. Okay, that. Needs a bit more modifications. Whoa! Hope, thank you for the random. That was random in the sense of sudden. You should wait to the 2nd of August. That's when I have my streamathon. Thank you so much for doing a gift sub. Your dress is so lovely, thank you. I made it kind of myself-ish. Like the model I paid an artist to do, and the dress is made out of two outfits that I also paid the artist to do, but then I alter it. Some is my original and some is the artist who made it. But when it's in 3D, it will be 100% me. Oh, hydrated. Wait, I should do a hydrate. Oh, it's. Well, I guess someone doesn't have it. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'll get some water. I guess not, and I will be back.
I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. Should put that in the middle. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? No, timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a jump there. No, he's messing with me. One. That was something. How many points do you give that trick? Oh, the lurk is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lurk. And hi to you too. Always nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. I am the great bunny. But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Oh look, it's a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
What voice changes are you? I'm not... What?
So... Anyway, where were we? Alright, I was drawing this. No, I knew that. Okay, let's see. what happened. Something crazy happened just before the hand started. Hope got a coconut and a grape for doing the gift sub. Thank you. Now you can use the blushing Ponpon looking at the phone. I mean, the Ponpon looking at the phone and then blushing. Did you know that that one comes from an animation? Yeah, I saved someone. Whoa. Well, depends. Because sometimes if you get a gift while you're in a chat, on a stream, it sometimes doesn't cancel. Not well. First off, it doesn't cancel ads, but sometimes it doesn't even prevent ads from playing like the first time around or something until you like restart. And Twitch probably have no hurry fixing that issue. I'll send you on Discord later. Okay, I'll have a peek now anyway. No, here's. I need to read that later. Okay, let me have a quick look at what it actually looks like for now. Okay, so it's a lot of gradients, I see. Okay. What is that? Tongue? Okay, so recreating that shouldn't be too tricky. Because it does have the same kind of look gradient wise to what you have. You just have different colors in your gradient. So by, well, not exactly recreating, but because that one goes to pink, that must mean it has a very low green channel. By taking a green channel, it should be possible to create a gradient using that. And then using that gradient, because that will turn it to a black and white mask, and using that you can create a gradient from that to any other two colors. And there we go. Yep, no problem. Should not be any problem doing that. That should be rather quick actually. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, you got your own character for the squishy from the squishy animation. Cute one. I think I'll go to the food truck today myself. What will you get at the food truck? A cute animation. The animation is a cute. No, I think the animation is obtuse. Lick, lick. Oh, is it that animation? Yes. Daten? I don't know how to read it. It looks German. Datenroute. Yes, that is the one. I made an animation of that with Ponpon. And Wata makes a guest appearance in it. Yeah, I just have zero skills on knowing how to do the gradient transition. That's no problem. I've done image manipulations for so many years now. Sword Bunnies is a very quiet version of Bad Moon Rising. Don't know why it's so quiet. I watched the video. It was so well made. Thank you. I tried to mimic the original as closely as possible. I spent so long making it too. I am happy with how it turned out. And I don't feel like making another one for a while. Took so long making it. You're incredibly talented. Thank you. And I did learn a bunch from that. So, I mean, technically, I could replace the visuals and just make it like evil pun fun. Too much effort. You did really awesome on it. Which outfit was your favorite? The last one, the one without an outfit. I was thinking Fiesta fries from the food truck. Fiesta fries are basically like loaded nachos, but with French fries. I don't know what that means. I mean, I think I know what nachos is, but apparently, I don't know what nachos is. Oh, CCR. Wait, what? Clear water. Something. Get me some. It's cold, but buy some and send it over. Throw it over. You probably okay. You have to meet up at the border, and then you can throw it away. Although that sounds like illegal. You can do it in Europe, I guess. But only you don't have to like go up to the border and you throw something over, but it does sound funny. Since you can import stuff from another country with the limitation without having to check on it. But that's only within limitations. There's a bathroom on the right. Yes, I should sing that song and have the lyrics. There's a bathroom on the right. Did the Twitch cops remove your pon bot? What? No. As an emote? No. No, it's still here. I mean, you do have to pay 25,000 bits for it. It's not a sub emote. Sorry. As a emote, I mean, yes, wait, I read that. It's a 25,000 bit emote. Licking pun is not. How did I say pun? Pun. I don't even know how to say my own name. Pun. Ooh. But if you do want to give bits to access that emote, which one person was crazy enough of doing it, I'm still amazed that Cole actually went to do it like in a week. Crazy, but I'm really thankful for it. I could use that money to go to the dentist. But do wait with giving any bits until at least the 2nd of August, since that's when I will start the streamathon, and then your points will count towards the streamathon. And there's going to be personal incentives, because if you reach a certain number of points, you will achieve unlock. And I will make the bot track that and tell and like let me know like this user now have achieved this amount and should be awarded with this one. Yeah. I like how you wrote bit because it's the thick ink. Cole has it. Yep, Cole is the one who's crazy. So many butts working Pon. This is Pon's collection of butts. Although Pon only has one butt. So 25k is licky for the peach cutter. Yep, for 25,000 you can have anything lick the butt. Well, anything you have access to, of course. Hello, Never. You got 500 points. Now you're at 6,523. What will you use those for? And you got a tomato. Hello, and also thank you for the witch hat, probably. I'm glad you all enjoy the emotes I made. Anyway, I should continue this drawing and not delay it further. I need to earn more spots. Although, I should have it. Do you want like the? I didn't add the high heels, but I mean I could add that, but you know I do like bare feet better. I guess that's another quote to save. But do you want? But I could still add like the leggings. Is that what you call them? Or are they really tall boots? Maybe they are really tall boots. Wait. Why didn't that work? It wrote raffle, but it didn't do anything. Huh? What? I just tested it. Oh wait. Okay, I need to check. I might have made an error somewhere. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I made an error. I wrote a question mark where I was supposed to write a plus sign. Oopsie. That explains why it didn't work anymore. Silly me. The error has now been corrected. Now you can do it again. Roy, thank you for testing the command. So I could see that it didn't work. Now it does work. The plus sign is basically for the F. Whenever a word has double letter, I just, instead of actually writing the double letter, I write it single time with a plus sign after. The plus sign says that you need one or more of that letter, which allows you to write raffle with one F, but you can also write raffle with 20 F if you want. Because if someone accidentally writes it with one F or 3 Fs, I mean the command should still go through. It would be silly otherwise, being that picky. But I accidentally wrote a question mark instead. That was not the correct symbol. It says a different version. Top got a banana. Ooh, I like some bananas. Ouch. The companion cube must have hurt. No, don't worry. They are just plushies. A plushie companion cube is fine. Wee! Bonk, bonk, bonk. And look, it's... Oh, Amber is doing a little dance. It was 3 pinks. A pink bunny, a pink dragon, and a pink cube. Well, the cube was mostly grey, but there was pink stuff on it. The weighted companion cube. I mean, it's filled with, like, cotton. I thought I went for the head. They're going for my head. Oh no, not the plushies. Not the plushies. My eyes. Bonk. Wait, Emery got stuck on my head again. Okay, what I could do... Oh, that was the plus one. Yeah, some of them hit my boobs instead. I guess you like that. Wee! Don't use any flashes at me. Thank you for all the flashes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The Spire one hit a bit too early. I think, yeah, the Spire one is a bit off. I still have... my boobs got stabbed by Ember's horns. I guess they didn't stab. Bonk, 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 bonk. So many plushies. Can you name all of them? I mean, Orimian probably can. Can Code name, or can Hope name them? There are 8 plushies in total, I think. Can Hope name all 8 plushies? And where are they from? The cat is so cute. I'm glad you like. It's not an original outfit of mine. I took the design, but I did originally draw it. Okay. What do people feel like? What does Kochi feel like? Or Kochi, I guess, or Kochi. Would you say like bare legs would be nice? Do you think the fans would like that better? Do people want like heels? I mean, it's not spots to draw, I guess. Oh no, now I'm gray. He's not probably drawing spots. And now I've got yellow eyes as well. Honestly, this one might be a cover. Begin with the she hands. Loot. Because I don't actually know what the original voice for this song sounds like. I actually don't know if it's a cover or not. So, if I doing a bit in here, but I need to add the spots, okay? Don't look. Please close your eyes. Okay, that's it. Oh, it's that picky. Thank you for the head patch. Let's see. I'll be heading off to the off for now. Sorry, I hope I missed that message. But thank you for being here. Thank you for a gift sub and for being so amazing. And I hope you're having a good time with whatever you need to do. Well, I become biased, so I might not be the best to ask. Okay, I will not ask you then. No, I will ask you. I don't care about if you're biased. I kind of want the people who are biased. biased towards coaching, of course. Like, do you prefer the spotted legs or do you prefer the covered legs? But although the booty is cute, the bulge is just adorable and the stripe. It is really pretty doll to get to. I feel like you're the correct person to ask. You didn't. Okay, well, I had nothing to do if I would do covered legs or not. Okay, but that's fine. But yes, you are the perfect person to ask. That's Swedish. Ask then. Double us struggling with the words sometimes. You might have heard that when I speak. Sometimes when I say a word in English, um, sometimes I mispronounce them. Kind of go with like the Swedish ah sound. That was like ask, it's like passport and stuff. It's just well, no, ask and passport. I do know you can say ask and passport as well. But I kind of land somewhere in between sometimes, and then I like that's not what it should sound like, and then I get stuck on the words. I like. This one would be. I think coaches said the design and location of the spots and stuff doesn't. No, maybe I don't remember if coaches said that. I might be confusing that with someone else. Coach Chiefs wish to clarify. But regardless, I like to try to make it correct anyway. Lovely booty. Bye, Pretty Pon Pon. Thank you, Pretty Hope. Musical Weaver. Not just any hope, but a mystical weaving hope. Mystical weaving sounds like a great, like it's the like a fantasy world, like a Spyro cannot be in this situation style of fantasy, and then you have the music weavers, just like they have the dream weavers. And Hope being one of the music weavers. This will actually be a lot of info because on the dress itself it will be like that. Content moderation. I need a really good goal. Content. It's a good bunny. Quote. Bulge, it's fun to draw. Funny that you got that one out of the random ones. Oh my. What a coincidence. Bully is fun to draw. Is the ears? I guess that's the question for Kochi then. Are like the ears fully darkened? Like all the way up? Because the hair is darkened. I mean the hair is black. I dropped the pen. I need to stop doing that. Da, 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 da. No, no, stop this. So, what is still missing is like the arms. Oh, this is a terrible hint. And then like dusting. And some. Okay. At least I don't have to draw face. Face contains a lot of details. If I don't have to draw the face, this tag is barely used. Oh, just want to draw. You found it. Cool. There's your favorite quote. One 137. Okay, I'm trying to find a good look of how someone like holding it and how you would like here. Okay, let's like okay, let's see now how sportswear. See my tummy. Okay, and then and this is the tricky part with I just can't draw a hand. No one can draw a hand. Well, anyway. Still kinda warm here. Maybe it's because I'm drawing a bolt that's making me warm. That's something to consider. Saxophone. I would very fun play a saxophone without any proper hands. That would sound terrible. Okay, let's see. How does there. I don't think there's anything else. Twice. I haven't spotted any other spot. And behind this was so cringy. There. Okay. And then I need to... Wait, is this all? Okay, let's see now. Okay, so there is like that, as I can see. Okay, this might actually not work because I know it. Because it's the wrong way around. Wait, is it? Oh my. You? Okay, that might be more what I'm looking for. Okay, right. Okay, okay. Oh. Now I look at the closest node. Oh, I'll still use it, but I'm still like trying to figure out how to draw this. That would be like I actually can't see the press. Yeah. Okay, I need to restore the hit. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, and still struggle with them a lot. Especially more humanoid hands. Orming is part of my warm hugs, spreading sweetness and joy. And thank you for the headpad code. And Orming got 21 points. Okay, let's see now. Oh. I don't know why this song mentions horses specifically. Might be some kind of reference, I'm not kidding. Hand still looks a bit freaky, but it is very freaky but very. Well, it looks more like one of the parody animation thingies with the, like terrible hands more than intended art. It's so freaky. Just can't draw a hand. Spending my morning restoring a black iron skillet has been an absolutely hell. Did you manage to finish it? That arm seems to be completely bare of spots. Yeah, I'm going to do the 3 races with Stamp. I have to push the 5th. It was 5th, 10th, and 17th. But the 5th will get in the way of my streamathon, which I decided after they agreed on dates. Then that would like if Stamp could find another date for that. Worst case, I can still do the race on the 5th anyway. It doesn't matter. But I feel like it would be better to like have actually proper better, but it's still freaky. Oh, why is my hands not working? Why is it so freaky? I can only make freaky hands. Wrong mouse, use this one instead. Almost, I'm in the reseasoning process. Oh, I do not know how skillets work. I guess you could say I don't have the skill for it. But I hope you have the skill for it. Okay, I feel like that's a tiny bit better, but it's still a freaky hand. Coach's boot is coming along nicely. It is kind of like the main focus of the picture, to be fair. To be fair. As it should be. That's where the attention is drawn. I'm sure Emin could tell you better about the restoration of a black iron skillet and reseasoning, probably. You're not wrong about that. If there's someone who has the knowledge about that stuff, or Emin could probably learn me, teach me. I didn't know that in Swedish doesn't have. Did you know that in Swedish? Well, that kind of works. Swedish does not have words distinguishing from learning and teaching. We only have a word for teaching, which is the word lära, which probably is a cognate with the English word learn, but it means teach. And if you want to say learn, you specify that by saying that you teach yourself. And isn't that neat? I do find such aspects of language interesting. When you just don't have a word for something, you have to substitute with other ways. And that has made me think, like, are there any other pairs of words that means like you kind of like I guess you have like eat and feed. Although if you were to say eat yourself, that means something different. But but in this case you would say like you don't have the word for eat, you only have the word for feed, and then you feed someone else or you feed yourself, but then you have to say yourself because otherwise just feeding. Who are you feeding? Oh, feeding myself. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting aspect, isn't it? And that's a freaky hand. I mean, I'm liking how this is turning out. Well, let's try to make this is super important. This all straight and nice. Although I could make this more efficient by held by the code. Oh, I know the code. The code is in my chat. Anyway. There. So the reason why I told you about that whole teach learn thing is because I accidentally used the word learn when I said that what do you mean could learn me something about could probably learn me, which I know is wrong in English because I use in the English cognate with Swedish grammar. Speaking English with Swedish grammar. Like that is one way of doing it. Then I'm gonna add like, oh, add. Okay, time for me to fill up with some water then.
Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries.
I'm gonna do a very bad. I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think.
Fun.
Okay, I'm done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fun, jeez.
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. My bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. There we go. That's how I do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! Whoa! That's I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. Okay, there we go. Stay okay, I will hydrate. I mean, I did hydrate when I picked up some water. Oh my, that's a lot of flashes rabbits. Thank you for all the flashes rabbits. Hydrate, post check. It's not like I can see secret things. I'm gonna, yeah, it's just a few seconds left at the end. There we go. The Elegant Nurse is back. The one Orinian redeemed. And when that one has concluded, it will be the one for the regular redeemed. There we go. Now it's the one for the regular redeemed. Okay, I can delete that one. A really big bookcase. Very large gaps though.
I guess that part doesn't make sense unless it's really huge books. Maybe I should make them a bit smaller for you. Oh man, those books are gonna be big. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Gonna messed up the scaling, eh? Sword bunnies. That or Koch is a short stack. I mean, that is also true. It's it's not a huge bookcase. It's just Kochi being tiny. Which we all know is of course true. The freaky handle. Okay. I'm still not happy with it, but can't do it much better. What can I do? What can I do? Don't need that. I mean, that's really bad. It doesn't need to be perfect. I need to take this off this track. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Oh. There we go. No more elegant race. Unelegant now. Well, but the breaking of the neck was not a necessary addition. Yeah, I guess it wasn't. Guess the arm is just placed too low. Okay, I can put lower. The whole stool. I guess that makes more sense. Hand is more like a foot than a hand. Staring at Coach's cute song has made me think about my own underwear. Maybe I should invest in thongs and panties. Well, some of them are really comfortable wearing, so you should try it. In particular, boy shorts. But thongs are actually quite easy to wear. Depends on which design you go with. I've only tried one thong. But it does work surprisingly well. Thank you for the timer apps. Anyone else here who has tried the song before? If that's a thing you want to share, maybe I should start here. Coach would gladly wear a song, I guess. But the reason why I picked that song is actually because it looks like that's part of the uh, reference sheet. To be honest, I guess Kochi could have clear things up there, but back to normal. Getting up close to the bulge. How else am I supposed to draw it? Timer up, timer up. Okay, maybe I should hide bookcase because doesn't really need that now. Which way does it? Okay, it's like drawn like that. No. There. Boom. Hail. Thing for the head. Wow. Wow. Actually, this noises. So. And what are these big ears that are hard to draw? Like that. Coconut. Hello, Niji. I think you were doing a daily first redeem. Fun with making noises as usual. Karaoke, but with noises instead. I mean, which I could do because all the software cares about is the pitch. So, I mean. So I could actually do an instrumental song and just make the noises according to an instrument. Odd but possible. Put. You will surf on top of Entei. Short. So. Yeah, it's a shame I just can't get the hands to look right because it really drags down the whole artwork. And there will definitely be people like, oh, I can't enjoy this artwork because the hand just looks so bad. pumping outside. Oh, cat girl. And yellow eyes. And Tukumisu. And elegant race. That means that if you do redeem late with body color, but if you do redeem an outfit and a body color and eye color, still need to merge those two. So you can do both at the same time. Instead of having to go to the menu twice. And then I will change how color changing works. So I can like if you, for example, not choose an eye color, which is a perfect way to phrase that. But someone else chooses an outfit and an eye color. Outfit, but I mean body color and an eye color. Then your body color will play out with the normal eye color, and when their body color shows up, their choice of eye color will show up. They will be tied together instead of being two completely separate things now. And when one of them is no longer applicable, specifically when the fur is no longer applicable, such as shaving, then the eye color could revert to. Although some probably would find it kind of weird how the eye color would revert when you shave the fur. But that's because it pauses the color changing mode. And there will only be a common timer between eye color and fur color. And I hope Coach's fans will love this one. I think I'm gonna hit Pat's cold. That elegant dress should be up kind of now. And I will turn into a cat. There we go. Cat girl time. Cat girl time. Okay, now that I look about it, I think it's gonna look offset. Okay, maybe I'll just that. Plushies, I'm gonna take. Oh, whoa. That's a lot of plushies. Oh, so many plushies. There we go, that's a bit better. My eyes are yellow again. The color is. It's not a hurt color, it's but. What color should his edges have? It could be white. It could be like pink. Draw some attention to it. Or it could be black. That could work. And then the stripes here. Warming is Pon Pon and Worm Hag spelling sweetness and joy. Oh, is it Sukamita time? Nice. So oh, what a crazy color you picked now. Yay! I mean, that's not really Gengar color, is it? Oh, whatever, that looks good. Okay, so very magenta in color, not really purple, is it? Yeah, I'm criticizing your choice of color. but I like that you did try to color me based on Pokemons. At the Subathon, I think you're going to have more fun. If you're having fun now, I do have something. I do have a surprise for you. It's not going to be a huge thing though, don't. But it has something to do with coloring. Because I said since I said surprise, the whole merging fur color and eye color. Obviously, that's not the that's not the secret because it's. I wonder how that actually works. Yeah, I don't know how it will work. Yeah. Oops, too much red in the couch. Yeah, I was 100 off on red. I feel like the red isn't the what stuff. Oh, you meant the finger color. You mean the purple is too much red. Okay, I see. Let's stretch. Or like the official. The shading is a bit different. Depending what you want to go with. Mermaid. Ooh. Ooh. Like if you want to go with the anime colors. Silly. Okay, it will be something like this. Let me color. Let's see, where is the color options? There it is. Kind of dark. So maybe picking the one more official colors would be there. Not as dark. Oh no, purple mermaid. Yeah, doing the change so you can set both at the same time is definitely something you need to do. Then you just have to remember to set both at the same time. And then I guess I'll use space to separate them. Yeah, when I go 3D, the coloring stuff might have to. We'll see. We'll see how that affects coloring. Or if it's something I have to remove, unfortunately. It is fun. It's a fun addition, but if I can't make it work in 3D, then oh well. Oh well. I should be able to make it work in 3D because, logically speaking, the model would use back to normal mermaid now. The normal mermaid bunny, because that's perfectly normal. Because I'm going to use Unity. Well, it's running in Unity, so I'll just have to use Unity. And presumably, you materials, which is what you use, which is the thing that makes colors happen on a 3D model. Presumably, it works the same as it works in Unreal Engine and Blender. And by same, I mean you can kind of have the same options. Maybe not absolutely exactly the same options, which would make sense, but it certainly should be able to take have parameters and stuff. So all I have is a color parameter, and then have a eye color parameter. And then it does its thing. And you say like, I want this color, no problem, and then it just alters the color of the, and then it just changes what the input is. The only question is if Minion can do that. If it can't do that, because all it needs is like it loads a model, and then I tell Vinian like, yeah, it should have send this argument name with this value to it. And then the model sees that and like, okay, this value for this argument, yeah, this argument is in this material, yeah, no problem, no problemo. And then just, and there we go, easy peasy. But that is assuming that Linear allows that. If it doesn't allow that, I will do a feature request. Doing the most cheating bullshit level in this Weapon Master mode in Soul Calibur 2. I don't remember any Weapon Master in Soul Calibur 5, so that must be a thing they might have removed or something, or did it must that and I misremember. I need to play through the Soul Calibur series. I wonder which consoles they are available for. I guess Soul Calibur 5 would be a tricky one to play. 1 through 4 might work. As long as like PlayStation 2 generation and below, which includes Xbox 360 and Wii. I know Wii is technically not part of that generation, but power-wise it is. Wii U was the first HD console that Nintendo released. That's a good hit for getting a pretty spot on actually. It's almost like I went to the website and I fetched it. the color. Nah, that cannot be the case. I remember that challenge basically had to ring out tech down to the percent. Cheat, exploiting, not cheating. Yeah, this level belongs in cheating bullshit mode. Fall Out Boys. Bob. The first band to help me get through Middle Heart. That's how I read it. The middly mumbly. Oh yeah, there should be additional details here on the head. Actually, very nice. We would, yeah, I guess you would see them. So let's. Basically, one of the enemy moves once it's game over. What? What kind of rules is that? What kind of game mode is that? Well, cheating bullshit kind of game mode, I guess. I guess. From two. If the enemy moves, you don't have enough time to win anymore. It's not a fun level and it never should be in any kind of game. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, but I had to use Grammos and certain heavy hits to make enemy get knocked back. Dark Souls is easy compared to this beast level. Have you played Dark Souls? Like, I need to take a break from this. Let's play some Dark Souls. Is that a game people want me to play? Okay, or even I should actually had an idea that if an individual person gives me enough, contributes enough, that person gets a game to choose for me to play, and I will play it. I mean, if I can get access to it, and actually can play it. So, for example, you can't ask me to play like a PlayStation 5 exclusive game. I just can't play it. I don't have a PlayStation 5. So there will be a limitation like that. And I'm not going to purchase a whole console for that, because then I also need to still need a screen to. Well, I guess I could use this screen I have for that though. Actually, still, yeah, that would be the limitation. So either it needs to be on console for, like, as I mentioned, PlayStation 2 era kind of game, or it has to be available for Windows. And if you want to know if our game is eligible beforehand, you can always ask me. If you feel like I want Pump to play this game, but I don't know if Pump is able to do it, and like, so therefore I don't want to reach that goal. But no problem. Just let me know which game it is, and I'll have a look if I can play it. It's here. Oh yeah. Maybe I should do some of the spots. Dark Souls at least fair. This is blatant cheating bees. Well, as far as that was a mess of sounds. As far as I've heard, Dark Souls isn't a fair game. It's also a BS game. I could be wrong though because I never played it or nor looked into it. And that people are like accepting that this is a hard game, but that in reality it's like not good. But I'm not sure. Playing it. Maybe that's more like the first game. Maybe the later games get things sorted out. This level enemy took too long standing up game away. Yeah. I mean at least yeah, it's not like hard because of it's a challenge. It's hard because of yes, as you said. So I don't yeah, that wouldn't be applicable to Dark Souls. Not in that way at least. Yeah, challenge like that really makes me wonder, like how did they? Why did they have this in the game? Did they even test this? How did they test this? Did they really play this and thought like, yeah, this is good gameplay? Or what? Oh, I missed a dot. I missed a dot and also adds. Oh yeah, Dustin Bunny. Finally, yay, you did it. I understand your first saying my solidarity for hate in that channel still burns like an evil pun. Well, evil pun doesn't burn. Anyway, be right back. It was a train.
Shoot me again. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait, that's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. It goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C H G E C. C H G E C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H music. There's H music. That would be good. What was that? Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnut. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it. The sound hippos make.
I can go flying.
Okay,
Can't get the speed.
I've heated up some. Oh, heating up
Whoa.
boots.
Oh, yeah.
I will have to check with
Nice,
like
okay,
2
cool.
minutes.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Whoops.
I leave.
This video is like 2 minutes or something. It should be. I have to go back and check. That was one of the minutes, so probably has 1 minute left then. Oops, I mean, put on the ball, Volgy. Do. I think that should be fine. Okay, I'll have to check food now and then. Okay, give me like 2 minutes maybe.
Two more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a fairy gem. This isn't bad, actually. Right. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Did you die from?
Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. You don't carry this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else.
Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen.
First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash.
How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess.
Okay, now I'm back. For real this
I think
with
if I
the feud.
could flame that one. Then now
Feud. They're better than I do ever do, let alone imagine. Wait, what? What is the... They're better than I do ever do, let alone imagine. What are you talking about? Cold? Cold. Sorry, I was away if you were asking something. I kinda was asking you something. But I think cold or immune has to remind me what my question was because I kind of forgot. I think there was something I wanted to ask about. But it's okay. It wasn't that important. If I forgot about it, that's not how it works. It wasn't that important if I forgot about it, but I forgot about paying the bills. Oops. No. Wait, why didn't it jump up very quickly? There we go. Welcome, Ek. Well, thank you, Coachy. Brain fart. I meant they're better than I could ever do. The spots, I mean. Oh, I mean, I think it. Okay, let's check out here. Let's take a quick break to check out the spots that Gold made. Suggest outfits for 3D Pon. There we go. I mean, your spots are fine. I mean, I'm not actually sure what happened here. It's gonna be noisy. I mean, considering the tools you're using, there's fine. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. Also, for the trucker outfit, you wrote party trucker. I read that as panty trucker first. Why didn't you write panty trucker? No, I think you make fine spots. Coach has a lot of these secret hearts everywhere. All these hearts shows how big of a heart Coach has. Whoa. Wait, what else? Yeah, when I went talking about the spots, I was just, hey, we can talk about it, I guess. Ooh. Anyway, that one gets distracted by the bulge again. Feel free to save that as good. Okay, I added it. Yeah, but you know, fun when you add them. Okay. I'm gonna head out here as open house. Thanks again for drawing me. Okay, I do hope you have a good time coaching. And it's been fun drawing you. And I will of course continue. Because why would I stop when I've come this far? Oh, I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Technically it doesn't matter, but it just happens that happens. Thank you for the headpad. Coach has a lot of spots on his butt. Did you ever? Oh, sorry, I never purred actually. That was 42 minutes ago. I can purr now. And then you threw a bunch of plushies at me. Purr, pon pon, purr. Throwing plushies. Okay, time for me to purr then. Not funny, you should have had a bulge on screen when you did that. What is this? Eating a burger? Pon purring, time for burger. Burger for the purr. Oh. Pon purr, and then you get a burger. Is that is that what our relationship is going to be? Pon purr, and then I'll give you a present. I wouldn't say no to it. That sounds kind of fun. Kind of awkward if you're like meeting other people and you do it, but yeah, aside from that. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. Again. But I just have to say funny stuff about foxes, I guess. Oh, there's the other fox quote. For all the time I've been streaming, I never say anything funny about foxes. I assume the other part is pure white. Yeah, it appears to be pure white. That's true. We never have talked about foxes. But what do you want to talk about when it comes to foxes? I mean, I talk about bunnies all the time, but that's for a good reason. There we go. Because foxes eat bunnies. Really? Hmm. Maybe you're right. What color is the rest? Like, what's the main color of the bunny? Well, I guess it's pure white. Another pure white bunny. I mean, I know a lot of pure white bunnies. Hmm. I guess it leaks out here. Have to bulge. Leaks out here. Have to bulge. Okay, that's also a code. I think it was saving the code. What do you mean? You had to say that, but it's true. What else should I say? No, you're the sus one for thinking it's sus. No, that's not true. That's not what it looks like. worry. That must be it. Okay, so. Okay, the colors are interesting. I guess the color of the maid outfit was painted. Let's just making sure I get every part. And without context, what are people supposed to think when that code shows up? Anything could be bulgy. But that's not of my business. And you just continue eating the birthday. It's a good emote. It has so many uses. It's part of that meme. Yeah. Wait, meme? I don't know the meme. I'm being memed on. And then that's not my business, me with comic drinking tea. Oh, I've seen that one. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, I get you now. Bulgy, bulgy. But yeah, it works great like that. Whenever you want to be nonchalant, you can use this. Just eating burger. It works great. Almost too great. I agree, it really does have that extra sanity. Well, for any future, well, I mean, it is kind of the improved version, but and I want to redraw all of them into the same style. That kind of different from each other. But that's for the future. Then you will have to help me make sure that it then works in that way. Because we don't want to lose out that aspect, I think. I hope some people are commissioning me for emote. I wasn't made the best emote drawer, but I'm an emote artist. That's my reaction to when another area at work leaves something out unless it's scanners. Those are my business. Quote. Cooperate and I stop abusing it. Speaking of business. No. That's not applicable. Businesses cooperate or I'll abuse even more. Well, right here. Oh yeah, it's this artist again. Oh, you're on the browsing on the Rana song. Yeah. It's like so pretending to be what, how do you say that? An Elvis Presley impersonator. Oh simple, just some I've ever drawn. It's more like a snail and thumb. Also, why does English call it thumbnail for the preview pictures? The Swedish term is translated to miniature picture. No, the Swedish word for picture is just one syllable, and although miniature is kind of long, but I mean miniature could shorten to mini, so you kind of like. So English could be mini pic. Mini pic. Thumbnail is still 2 syllables. Like mini pic. But it's like 2 letters longer. Thumb is 5 letters, mini is 4. Nail is 4 letters. Pic. What is it? Thumbnail, something like that. Although I saw a video yesterday where someone like, I don't know if it was yesterday, but someone's like, some people call it the dot symbol as a period, and other people call it a full stop. And then someone like, full stop? That's a mouthful. It's so long. Takes a while to say. Oh yeah. Except that period is 3 syllables and full stop is 2 syllables. But I get if you're saying like full stop, like with a very. But I'm pretty sure people don't speak like that in real life. In real life, we would like full stop. Period. A syllable here and there doesn't really matter much. What? Drop the pen again. Bild, that's the Swedish word, correct? What's the Swedish word? Thank you. But miniatyrbild would be the full word, which I think could be shortened to mini bild. I just call it a dot. I mean, that's shorter. I'll give you that. And the Swedish word for dot is prick. Easy. Easy. My eyes are magenta. There. You're not happy with the hand, but what can I do? I could redraw it. Wait. I was working at some. Oh. I wasn't working on the hand for so long. Coach is cute, but woo! Also kudos for being able to draw actual fingers pun way. What? Being able to draw. I mean if you can call that being able to draw, like some of those fingers are a bit broken, I think. So I guess this is white too. Yeah. Yeah, it works. But hands are terrible. I really need to try and practice hands. Doing some hand studies. My phone there. And then it should be this whole bookcase here. So. How best would I draw this? Nibble the bun bun. Hello. There's a bun bun to nibble. There we go. Nibble this bun bun. Anyway. Hello, Kate. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Hello, Jota. Jotala. Yeah, I put this together today. Ish. I did this a rough sketch earlier. But I'm still learning. Why this one? Pun. Where's the hot dog costume? Because Pun is a hot dog. Okay, I guess I'm not a bun, I'm a hot dog. But hello, Jotalog. Oh, Kate, I see. You're looking for that, Kate. Or is it you have no course using the word teeth? Probably because I don't use the word teeth. But I typically use the word boob. Unless I'm talking about some great teeth. But why would I talk about that? Okay, I'm trying to think. How would I... I would probably draw the lines across first. Then I want to adjust the lines afterwards. Okay, they need to be fully on screen though. Oh, you have a wasta emote. But welcome. Oh, too thick. There we go. That's funny. Thick. The ads got my attention. Well, I'm glad you did. It sure is an attention grabber. That is for sure. The butt is distracting. Like that. Okay, sorry for being cranky. I mean, that is the thing. Because she's good at what she does. Thank you. Or something. I appreciate the. Bounce, bounce, bounce. If the OC is a bunny, then they know how to draw a. Well, I don't think the owner of this bunny knows how to draw waves. I don't know actually. I haven't looked at the art. I don't know if he does. If he does art. Maybe I should ask. But I do art. But this isn't my character, so if that wasn't obvious. I'm getting a triple plushies. Bonk. Oh. Well, Ember was a bit late there. Spoiler that. I don't know what the character name was. Anyway, so is that true? It does seem to be a consistent theme with motion points. Thank you for following, Jota. Should I call it Jota? Should I call it Jota? Jota! That's how I should call it. Jota! I think that's how I should call it, if I can remember that. I only know how to hold ass. You can hold my hold, hold my ass. Thank you for throwing flashes at me. Ass and thighs is a persistent pattern. Have you seen my art? Well, you can always check out the rest of my art. Probably as we look through my art, there isn't much asses going on though. But there are some. Actually, I could show one. I done one other artwork with an ass in it. Here. There we go. So is this a bunny on a stage? No, it is supposed to be a bookcase. Big eyes. Yeah, I've drawn one butt before. It's going to be a bookcase to my best abilities. I'll put some books in it too. But that's after I make the initial shape of it. What is this? Oh. It's fine. That's right. I'm staying full screen. That is fine. If I can align this. What is it? Doesn't work. Okay. Whatever then. Metal Solid Bunny. Well, not metal, but solid maybe. Metal Gear Solid Bunny. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, it was more and got more inspiration from Serious Samus, if anything. But I guess the sneaking part and like might be Metal Gear Solidness. And just like here, I just can't draw hands. As long as you don't look at the hands, everything is fine. Damn Hagar. Haggis. Okay. Yeah, we pick those. Then... Wait, why is it so hard? I'll do. That looks more reasonable. There. The snake would be solid in that part. Yes. Metal solid. That's how solid it's going to be. Does it keep being the wrong one? I'll still like this. So warm still. Add soon, yeah, it will add in less than a minute. And I'm really warm. Oh, maybe I'll need to take this ad break to get out of this room for a moment. Oh, give me a moment. And you can watch some clips in the meantime.
It's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked.
I think stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like Kufky too. Or Kufky. Coffee.
Oh, no, like
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
oh.
I meant coffee.
Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Bonbon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have.
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage. Or is it fine?
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me
Something-
over.
something
Oh
is-
my god.
Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something? But it's not. Well, this is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all.
I mean, that's why they say...
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train.
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No, there's stuff on them. And there we go. Oh, more purring. Wait, 2 hours ago. No, that one it was. That was the one I need. Hydrate, hostage. That's more reasonable. Hydrate. I should put on my headphones first. There we go. Hydrate. What's the check? Like that, I guess. Let's see. I'm back now. Let's catch up with the comments. Okay, let's see. How's it going? Jag känner mig kall. I'm warm and sweating, or even it's freezing. We should switch places. However, if we do, were to switch places, we should probably also switch momentum. Then you would probably still feel cold, and I would probably still feel warm, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same temperature. I don't know what temperature is inside at the moment. But I can check the outdoor temperature, which is 24 degrees. Or if you want to convert it, because it can convert it immediately here, is 75. So I will probably be warm and sweating, and you probably will be cold and freezing anyway. And it's more like indoor. It's not 24 degrees outside. That's actually not bad. But it's like the sun is like shining on the house, and so it's probably like, don't know what you call that in English. A lot of warm, dry air inside. But I went swimming today. It went swimmingly. Sorry for the stupid joke. Or am I? Sorry about that. Well, you wrote more stuff. Goal is 36 points today. Woo! Orimi's had 5 points today. Woo! Cole has more points in total too. Cole is being crazy. In more than one way. The healthy bun, I'm trying. Everyone drink. I'm out of vodka. What do you mean? Drink something else. I don't know where I'm drinking wine. You should drink a little water. You should drink heavy water. Cheers! The house is dry right now, nothing to drink. The whole house is dry. I want some mead now. The best I can offer you is a mead. Wait, that could be misinterpreted. Anyway, moving on. Water. The important is to hydrate. Water. The water. Or is it like water? It's almost like you remember the water. Wow, I popped in to say hi, but I like what I see. Oh yeah, do you want to see like on transparency? I can see what it looks like. But Sleepy, this was supposed to be a secret. I think I did this pretty nicely. It's not like perfect, but I'm happy with what I've been able to achieve. the Kochi cleaning service. Actually, that could be a selling point. Kochi femboy maid cleaning service. No touching the bun. Off the bun. Or anything else up on the bun though. Pay extra if you want. Commando. I don't know what it's. Oh, this is fine. There must be something fine. Let's move over this too. Okay, there must be some tiny dot. There we go. Now we're happy. Looks like a dancing Pikachu. What is that meant to be? Like the face is kind of Pikachu-esque, with a bit bigger cheek. But I don't think it's a Pikachu now. But it's kind of because then it got like the ears with the red tips, which is kind of like Pikachu. But then it got like chest hair. This is like Pikachu inspired. Wheel. My room is at 21 degrees. Well, I guess I would feel a bit colder then. I would feel a bit cooler. Fine. What color is the bookcase? What color is the red fire engine? I don't know, there was a thing I heard for something. Upskirts are apparently free. What? Upskirts are... Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, for my femboy maid service. Yes. That's well, it's not free. You have to pay for the service. The upstairs is what you're paying for. Did I say it correct? I meant fanboy cleaning service. Okay, maybe I said that. But yes. No, and like you're paying for the service and ups. I got some cheese on a piece of bread here. But the cheese is kind of melting. It is warm here. But yes, you're paying for the service. I should have like a cobweb here or something. Yes. I saw a picture with cobwebs in it. I can take inspiration from it. Oh yeah, let me show it web. Wait, cobweb is not ahead of the tag here? Hold on. Oh, spider web. I guess it's not a cobweb. What's a cobweb? What's a spider web? I guess the cobweb is made by cobs. Cobweb. Oh, it's just spider web. Okay, so it's cob means spider. It's just an obsolete word for spider. The spider web would be more of a modern word then. Slip a dollar bill into the waste and you'll get the funny full Monty. Wait, what? Yeah, I was going to say that, but no, I said that already. Wait, what's a full Monty? I was thinking about the same thing here. Because I think I said that already, that when you pay for a service, you can pay extra for commando. Well, I guess music died. Music died in that crash. No, I'm slipping more than just $1 in. Stop slipping some cents. Some pesos as well. Your whole bank card. How do you use it? So it's pay for the cleaning service, enjoy the upskirts. Exactly. Pay extra for command. That's how it works. Exactly. It's slogan. Wait, which slogan? I don't think I said anything that would be a slogan. Oh, you meant pay extra for commander? Oh, I get a commander to clean. Yeah. That's exactly what you think. What? I do like being lewd. Oh my, no. Why that one? Extra phone commando, shut up and take my money. Well, that should be one of the goals on this streamathon. Fun would go commando. Oh wait, how would that work? You can already make Fun go commando. Wait, wait, we can? Yes, by picking a swimsuit or like. Sorry, it wasn't more exciting than that. Islamic language, but which one? I don't know. I don't know. Well, of course, I don't know which song it is. So. If I make the book thicker, I can make less books. It's glamour, okay. Yeah, who knows which language it is. Anyway. Okay, that's a bit too steep. Probably not being at all, actually. I like listening to music while I draw. Yeah. Would be so quiet otherwise. And I listen to a wide variety of music too. I hope you like the variety of music. Oh my, it's going to let it out. Speaking of, I mean, I have been considered. What have I been considered? I have been considering if I actually should draw like a mild form of nudity. I mean, I would draw Ponopon without clothes on, I guess you could say. As in, yeah, their panties pulled down and their dress pulled up. But I was thinking like non-detailed nudity. Letting it out. Ponopon, you're going way too lewd now. You were supposed to be innocent. I'm sorry. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to be the the VTuber bunny who isn't lewd. We don't have one. And I'm pretty sure the one who talks about stuff is not an innocent. Anyway, yeah. Okay, someone's gonna say that. Well, that one is innocent. I guess Rabbi Robo would be an innocent VTubing bunny who is not been streaming quite a while. So I mean, there's that. I understand that the song is correct, but it also feels like they're trying to weed out the competition, if that's a correct term of expression for that. Was also, I need to try drawing again, yes. And if you want to, although I wish people was a bit more active when it comes to, including myself, when people post art, like. But like, I guess when you do post art on my server, if you do kind of like invite to a conversation, like if you just dump the artwork like most people do, then it's like, okay, cool, nice art, I guess. But if you post it and like, here are some of the things, here's some of my thoughts regarding this artwork, and you can like open up a conversation. Or if you just feel like you want someone to post it, I mean, obviously, because if you posted a WhatsApp emote before, I could see that you being part of, well, doesn't mean you're part of the server, but if you want to have a server, what the server also allows you to post your own art. There is both on mine and what the server channel for posting your own art in. Never a bad time to start. Yeah, I started not too long ago, and I've been drawing since. And while I might not draw the best hands or anything, but it's still fine, I guess. I forgot about the air. So it's a nice surprise when you zoom out. Well, I'm happy to surprise you with an ace. Oh my, that's a code to save. Let's see. Quote, I'm so lewd I shower naked. Oh my, pun. Impossible to not be lewd. Quote, I do like being lewd. Well, I guess you caught me there. Did you know that the Swedish word kåt means horny? Anyway. Cole likes those quotes. Giggle. Wait, did that even show up properly? No. What even is that? 1FACF. Yeah, apparently the library I'm using does not have that one in it. Must be a really new one. Oh. It doesn't even add it quite recently. Was in 2 years ago. And then you posted that one, that one to him. It's the donkey. What's the other one? Another donkey. Okay. I mean, it's just. I could. Okay, if you can. What's now? Yeah, Coach is a fanboy who is all about 90% booty, 100% fanboy. Okay, here we go. Come on, there we go. Second time around. Okay, if I go here. Somewhere here it will load the here it is. Let's post and wait. No, that doesn't help. Okay. I still need. Okay, let's open the fire one. Where's the okay technical information? Of course. And I copied that number. Something's wrong here. Oh, is it case sensitive? There you go. Okay. Wait, is this the latest version? Okay, maybe this one for GitHub 3 emoji. Because it's on it. Wait, where's the... What's the new... Because I only need to... Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. So... okay, this one should work. And this one should have a later version. No? Wait, what? Why? Oh, wait. It says it's 16. Oh, wait, 16 works. Okay. 1601. Okay, that works. Okay. So, if I just changed. Wait, that's not how you spell it? Oh no. Okay, that's the only one. Okay, okay. Now I lost it. There it is. Okay. So if I then replace, okay, let's do it. Replace that with that, and that with that. Done and save. Okay, so now if you do and now when you go now that you post the donkey, it should show up. I wonder if it also fixes a lot of the no, it doesn't, because that's different. That's a different thing. Okay. I mean, I can post it to you. Okay, need you. There we go. Now it actually shows up. Are you happy? I should have had to update the library to the latest version. So that should also fix a bunch of other emotes that have been recently added as well from the last 2 years. It wasn't supporting new because I didn't know where the latest library was, but now I know. Yeah, there you go. But at least my ball is pink. Yep. In Psychonauts, you can have a pink ball. Can you have blue balls in Psychonauts as well? Yay, donkey! Okay. That's all we wanted was a donkey. Donkey! I'm glad I'm not drawing on paper, because if I were, I would get stuck to the paper with how warm it is in here. Maybe I should open a window. The thing is, if it's warmer outside than inside, it will get. I'm just letting the cold air from inside out, but I would have been surprised if it's cooled down outside now, so. I need a room with better air in it. About the same temperature outside as inside. Nice. There we go. Need a Shrek emote? You mean like an ogre emote? There's a lot of butts you got there, Jota. It looks like you need a pon-pon butt. Woozy really wiggling that butt. smooth, wiggly one. One point, we need one like that of you. Oh no. One point wouldn't do that. Maybe Pon Pon would do that. Who am I kidding? Pon Pon would do that. Yes, we need a Pon Pon butt. I mean, there is already a Pon Pon butt. I mean, for 25,000 beat. I've seen one evil Pon Pon, a certain one. I think he's had Shrek Turkey. I mean, there is a Pon Pon butt already. You wanna lick their butt? Well, for the right price, you could do exactly that. There goes my hero. Reminds me of the posts on Reddit. Ooh. There was some guy who just crashed out of his car, and then the person in the car that, like, with the dash cam, walks out, goes, picks up the trash, hands it back over to the jerk. Probably tells him, like, put it in a trash bag or something. Not like, put it in the trash. Person probably just threw it out on the ground later. Let's be honest. But then after handing it over, the person went back to his own car, of course. And then someone wrote in the comments, "There goes my hero," and here he comes back. Blush, blush. This is boosty. It will cost you 25,000 beans. And it's worth every bean. Give Pon Pon your beats, and Pon Pon will share her booty with you. Anyway. The perspective a bit all over the place in this drawing, but Okay, okay, time to get a bit lazy. Here's just going to be covered up mostly anyway. Hmm. Worth it. Well, in that case, I hope you save those 25k on it to the 2nd of August, because then I will have a streamathon. And if you put that much bits into the streamathon, you will be well, you will be the top contributor. And I doubt anyone will be able to beat you. Think of a head paint. Is it that? Yeah, there's a lot of. It will save me some time now, but yeah, it's a lot of books. There. That will basically covered up anyways. You wouldn't really be seeing that. Let's draw a really thick book here. It's pretty funny. Too many. Okay, can I go for quite a long time? It's 7 hours. Okay, maybe it's time to be happy with. I was hoping to finish, but then I have like shading and stuff. Yeah, I'm not finishing this today. I will have time to finish it though. Just like when that breaks a picture. No, but Oh my. Bounce, bounce. You wanna dance with me? I mean, I would try if you're willing to. I've never practiced dancing, so I don't like. Never had an interest in dancing either, but that's also because of I never really had anyone to do it with. But I mean, if you want to, I'm willing to give it a try. Could be a fun activity. Me neither. Well, fair enough then. It is on wonky fine. Okay. Not less wonky. I haven't been. Yeah, basically, I've never been out on any activity that involves dancing in any way. Dancing. That's not really how I say it in English, but dance would be the Swedish word. Hello, Marshall Sylvain with the 5 masks of the Mega Red, Mega Blue, Mega Black, Mega Yellow, Mega Pink. I'll be Mega Pink. I'll sure be Mega Pink. I mean, I'm kind of dressed pinkly. And after all, you gotta keep your characters color coordinated. So you know who is who based on their colors. So the bunnies. Oh, that's a lot of butts. Okay. So many butts. So little time. Oh no, ants. Oh well. Oh no, ants. Anyway. No. Well, let's create a bit of variety. Hmm. Now they're not playing copies. Oh, 41 points. Cool, that's 42 points. Going strong, I see. Oh, kind of put all these bookies together soon. Put 20 bookies. There's only to cover 20. I'm really struggling with perspective. Ooh, elegant dress. And yellow eyes. Well, it looks like Marshall didn't redeem a freight. What did he do? I remember you usually do that. I wonder if he's like, obviously he's ready to do so. Just open up Twitch. Open every page for every streamer. Posting just the 5 masks. Leaves. Does not elaborate. He's hosting the weekly Super Sentai Sunday. Okay, so it's advertisement. He's a silly guy. He's quite silly, and as you know, being silly is a good thing. Oh well. Oh, I guess this is it's very booky now. This one is also in a Slavic language. There's a set of books. Okay, and then just little random books. Saxophone. No idea if this is the original theme song in said language.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer. Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Hence the Power Rangers. Fun! Yeah. Well, are they Power Rangers or are they Super Sentai? Have they ranged their power? It's fun to watch on this channel too. You wanna watch? um, I think that's all the books. The only thing left is the these lines. Perspective lines. Oops, one of them are. Oh, like that. Oh yeah, well, painting and stuff has to be done too. It's something. It's a start. Sword bunnies. Well, this is not a sword bunny. This is a maid bunny. Bullshit bunny. Well, it's been 7 hours, so I think this will be fine for now. No more house party. So, Gil, you like that? The bulbs made. Well, I got the shading left. I guess that's it. Bye. Thank you for being here, brother. I really appreciate it. Who should we stampede into? Someone has a title. Does big sword means big peak? You can probably figure out what the rest of that is. Have fun. Good, good, good. You're really capturing. Which is thickness. I'm glad that I actually was able to do that. Was a bit unsure how I would do that. I'll be watching Super Sunday. Well, go have fun doing that. Should we? I mean, I feel like I want to raise someone that I haven't raised in quite a while, which is Damp Shoe. Does that sound like a good target? Oh. Who is going to play Final Fantasy 7? We're gonna have a chill time. I think we'll have a chill time there. Let's wait and see what's happened. What's the worst that can happen? So, I'll join the raid way later. Well, sure. Sure, right? You do as you want. And no pressure to do anything. I understand if you want to do something. That is okay. Now, I guess I don't have. Well, anything else to add. So it was fun drawing that drawing. I'm glad Coach allowed me to make it. Oh yeah, that's a good message. And I hope he was happy with how it looked so far. And I hope it looks how it is after I add all the shading, which is quite something to do. But yeah, I will put in my effort. And also, I should like done it bouncing ones or something. Anyway, let's go and say hello. I might read a bit too early though. Oopsie. We'll